Ugh. Oh shit, my camera's kind of dark because I messed with a bit of the settings. Oops. There we go. Hello everyone, how is everybody? Let's see who's here. Hello David, hello Pangolin, hello Dragon King. Congratulations on getting first and second on Twitch, David. And then Firestarter for getting third. David supposedly claiming what is rightfully his, I guess. What a dick.
Hello there.
Yes, hello there, Firestarter. I think this might be too bright also. Crank it down to that, maybe? Yeah, that's good. Roth, you're not first, unfortunately. It was David. Watch me on Twitch as well. Yeah, double the engagement. How is everyone doing tonight? Woo woo woo. What, are you a train, David? Are you a choo-choo train? I need to put these back. Because I don't need to lose my magnets. Where the hell they go? You like my totally forge world approved Quillen? Yeah, they're cool. Welcome to Twitch, Dragon King. I'm a Space Wolf player. Wouldn't it be Wolf, Wolf, Wolf? If you're a Space Wolves player, the Space Furries. Yeah, so you can see how much we can get done today on the Psy Titan. It's mostly going to be trim paint and hell. Twitch is a little late. Yeah, Twitch does that. Okay, not this brush. I need this brush. This is the one I've been using for all of my trim paint needs. So let me do that. Compared to YouTube, yeah. Well, if you're typing in messages, yeah, it's going to be delayed. Okay, put that right there. So I need, what parts do I need to paint? I need jet exhaust, and I also need a glove. Don't question it. Yeah, don't question it. It just happens. Ugh. And Ickbird will be here later. And also there is another video coming out on later tonight after I input all the members, the most recent ones. So that's gonna be fun. I think I gotta add like 40 people or 20, I don't remember. Yeah, start painting. Huh. Do I dare add more to that list? I mean, if you want to, make me suffer, because that's going to be another, like, bit of pain. Thank the Emperor it's the weekend. Yes, it is, Dominant. Thank the Emperor it is. Okay. 1, 2. So first thing I'm going to start with is I need to repaint the trim on this because it got a little messed up. So start with that. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. One hell of a week. Well, hopefully if the weekend makes you feel better. I'm also going to make sure I don't have that much paint on the brush lest I fuck it up. And I know David's probably working on it is definitely not Forge World of Quillens. What is everyone doing? If I change my name, do you have to change it in the video? No. I'm not going to do that. Although it doesn't really matter because usually I put like, the way I order it is that the people that have been subscribed the longest are usually towards the top of the list. So it makes it easier for me. Makes it way easier for me. They are fortunately. You leave the full shiny, you gotta do a little glow. I don't know if I wanted to do the glow for the Psyker effect because it looks pretty nice on its own. Like, it looks really cool, and it'll stand out too when there's not much going on from a week. I'm gonna focus on play games that haven't hit me up in ages. Oof. That sucks, Dominant. Yeah, but Ickbard should maybe be here in 30 minutes, I think. That's usually like when he'll show up is 30 minutes on Fridays. Chrome Dome looking Titan. It ain't Chrome. Cables on the... maybe. Perfectly fine, just isolated, yeah. Yeah, I also have a little announcement to make. I gotta wait till Ickbard shows up to say the announcement. It's nothing major. Just the future content. How's the rest of the Titan? It's going well. The rest of the Titan's going well. Welcome, Sherlock. Gonna finish Dorn and paint the Aquilans. Have fun with all those Aquilans. And it's nice about those ones too, David, is that they're actually scaled pretty well too. Which is pretty dang cool. Announcement. Announcement, I quit Warhammer. Like all those YouTubers say that actually aren't quitting Warhammer. I am not quitting Warhammer anytime soon. I like it too much and sunk cost fallacy. Good thing Forge updated the scale. Ain't Shadowkeeper's best looking custodians. Yeah, if only there was a Shadowkeeper's detachment. Because I don't want to spend money on a product anymore. Yeah, that's when I would quit Warhammer, is when I don't want to spend money on a product anymore. Because right now, Warhammer, like... I feel like in a few years, they're going to price out all their customer base. It's kind of looking like that. Because back in my day, a combo box was $200. Now it's $300. An edition starter box was $200. Now it's $300. Yeah. It prices them out, or the economy does, yeah. The white custodies are Solar Watch. Recently trying to pick up some of my projects, getting too much time in Warframe. Yeah, Warframe will do that to you, which is why I kind of stopped playing Warframe. Because you gotta do so much resource farming in Warframe. Especially the Argon crystals. Fuck the Argon crystals. I hate those things. Fuck farming Argon crystals. All my homies hate farming Argon crystals, even though I have Hydros Prime and Necros Prime. Okay, that's nice and painted. Wait, no, there's a couple spots I wanted to fix. Warframe just wasn't for me. Yeah. I played Warframe around the time of when, like, I was getting bored of Destiny 2 back, like, in... Wait, no. Yeah, Destiny 2's been out for almost 10 years, hasn't it? Fuck. I think, like, I stopped playing it and I started playing Warframe when, Dang, I can't remember what expansion it was. I think it was Curse of Osiris. Michael Scott hates it until he's trying to use Argon detectors. Yeah. Destiny was one of the better. Yeah, Destiny was good, and then it started to get boring after they went to being free. Which was like... I honestly think Destiny going free was a big mistake. It should have stayed as like a paid content, then it wouldn't be so shit. Because over the years it has gotten shitty. Yeah, free, quote unquote free, but you still have to pay for everything. Not really any good games anymore. Yeah, there aren't. Helldivers, Baldur's Gate was an exception. Because, it's almost like when you give a shit about your game, it'll do well. Oh yeah, also, Jesus Christ, we fucking killed 2 billion Terminids in under 14 hours. Joel must be like, what the fuck? I know you guys are bloodthirsty, but I didn't think you were this bloodthirsty. Essentially what it was. I'm going to finish Destiny 2. Have fun with that.
Moshi Moshi, howdy doody.
Hello Ickbard, how are you?
Doing well. My meeting ended up not going as long. Just a lot of just support structural stuff for the stories that are already in motion.
Yeah.
What's up, Dragon King?
Hey,
oh, we got Dominant in chat. Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, now that Ickbard's here, I can make that little announcement I wanted to. So, remember how I said I was saving up for an expensive train?
Yes.
I canceled the pre-order.
Oh.
Because I decided it's just gonna sit on a shelf for like decades, since I have no idea when I'm gonna be able to get my own house. So it's like, okay, might as well like, I'm just gonna cancel this because it's gonna sit there for a while and it's not gonna do anything. So I'm gonna reinvest it back into the YouTube channel a bit.
Oh, interesting. Do we have any idea what's gonna be happening in the near future?
What do you mean?
Or is that a surprise?
What?
Well, you said if you're reinvesting it into the YouTube channel, I imagine you have
no,
an
just
idea
like so that way I can get Warhammer, like, because I've got a lot saved, and then also like I do I need to get a new chair because my back really hurts after all the streams I did this week, and so does my what is it? My lower my ass hurts. There you go. I said it. My ass hurts.
Everyone start spamming the meme in the Discord.
No, don't.
I caused a thing, Handy. I caused a thing.
Yeah, but the first thing like I decided to do with that money is got more trains. Well, no, I'm going to ask my parents because they said, why don't you do something like with trains, since we know you want to, since I also have the smaller ones. I'm gonna ask them if because we have a you know the small pop-up tables?
Yes.
I was thinking of doing a layout on top of a pop-out table, so a modular layout, and making a YouTube series out of it. Would you guys be interested in seeing that model railroad layout being done from start to finish? Because then it'd be something I'd be able to do on my off time when I'm not streaming or filming, but I'd still be filming and just be like, oh, this is like an update sort of thing. Carrying the stream, your back hurts from carrying the stream. It needs to step it up. Oh, Handy, I want to say, I saw the other day you were on my YouTube short. Yeah, Dominic, did you watch the YouTube short? Did you watch it? I've stopped getting a lot of.
Dominic, that
I've stopped getting a lot of the stupid comments too. Like after people actually read and they see the pinned comment that this is a fucking joke. Yeah, I did watch it. You were bitching about the people stories. I wasn't bitching about him. I was making fun of him. I decided to shake the type of
we were making the meme that Chudhammer was bitching about.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry that you're going through some shit, Dominant. I know very personally how it is to deal with depression. I have depression. Mrs. Ickbard has severe depression. So you have my sympathies with you, and I won't bring too much attention to it beyond I see you, I hear you, King.
Yeah, definitely we'll probably be doing the swap at the end of the next month, Ickbard.
Next month, or like perpetually next month?
For sure next month.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I decided to shake my typhus corrosion and didn't close the lid properly. Now my desk is looking corroded and better weathered than my tanks. Damn, Gib.
So this swap Dragon King is I'm gonna get Ickbard a bunch of too thin coats paints, and he's going to get me a give me his Gene Stealer stuff.
And whenever they release those the Jaeger kill team, Handy's gonna throw that at me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun because I have the Gene Stealer cult half of the Shadow Throne box. So he's gonna use that for basing for his custodies.
Yeah. Yeah, I told my GW store manager about like the basing idea for the custodies. Like, that is amazing. I want to see it. Like, that sounds cool. I want to see it when it's done.
Ickbard, you should send me your cords to me. Cords? What the fuck are you talking about, Dave?
What? What the fuck? Okay, this can be set to the side now. Because it just has to be with the washes with that stuff. So now, back to trim hating hell. Woo! Yay. Makes sure get some cool stuff. He's got to get some of the best paints ever. Yeah. Really bad. Yeah.
Oh, David wants to know where I live. Okay. Monterey, California. I'll meet you there.
And I might also maybe start doing commissions. I don't know. Maybe I have to talk with my parents more about it.
Because if you do, that might finally, get a fire under their ass for airbrushing.
Yeah. But here's the thing. Commissions wouldn't be anything big. It'd be stuff like character models, like character models. That's it. Nothing big.
Warlord Titan counts as a character.
No knights, no titans, no like power suits or anything like that, like Farsight or whatever, because that's a big model. So there's no big models, just like small like character models and stuff. Nothing big, because then I could do commissions more often. No custom models. Depends. It all depends, like what they would want. If they're like, oh, we want you to make another Tyberos, that would be like, yeah, you'd have to source the OG Tyberos kit for me. If
it's Fire asking about, that'd be based.
David, it's a large model. I said no.
My face when Handy gets all the commissions, and I'm
something you kit bashed. Okay, then yes, I could. Depends. Is it a character model? Nothing too ridiculous.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, by the way, Handy. If Fire says if you could paint a custom model for him, it's gonna be a Femme Primarch.
Probably not that. No. You gotta remember, I'm gonna be painting this stuff on stream, so that way I can be held accountable that I need to paint shit.
I know David wasn't trying to be lewd, but I am a child.
Yeah, no, we're adults here. We pay taxes.
Allegedly.
I mean, I did. I paid my taxes. I don't know about you.
I have to have an income, baby.
Yeah, I know. Well, actually, no. Do you want to know the funny thing? I would have not had to pay taxes if the savings bonds that I cashed out didn't gain interest. Because it's only
That's
over
ironic.
a certain... Because it's only, I think, over 13 grand you have to start paying taxes. It was being lewd. Practical. All 24 of my... I'm not...
No, David, you're
I'm
a
not,
wholesome chungus who can never do anything wrong.
No, Dominant, no. I am not doing large batches of models either. Never. I am not doing batch training commissions. I don't want to hate myself.
Hit me up in the DMs, Dominant. I will.
Yeah, Ickbard can do that. Ickbard can do the batch painting. I'll do the character models to look amazing.
And big models.
I'm not doing big models for now. I'll do big models once I get the airbrush stuff set up.
I'm saying I'm doing the big models, you schmo.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'll do big models too. And it'll be a competition to see who's commissioned more. Although I'd probably charge more because I'm spending more time on it, but not much. Yeah, I know. You could get commissions too. Everyone never realizes this. Ickbard does commissions, in case you guys didn't know.
Yes. I just don't like to talk about the pricing or negotiations on stream because, one, that's incredibly unfair to you. Two, it bogs down chat to where we're just kind of shoehorning everyone else's conversations. And three, I like the idea of if either of us want to walk away from the commission, it's not being done in public in front of everyone.
Yeah.
An ick mission. So you could call it a bard mission.
Bard mission.
How about 1. Logan Grimnar and Stormrider, Thunderbear proxy. Harold Deathwolf, Thunderbear proxy. Captain on Thunderbear, 3 lieutenants on Thunderbears, all characters.
No, it would just be one character model at a time.
That one
I would
guy
like to be able to paint my own shit too.
Like,
got my hands on Custodian's Battle Force.
got my
today,
hands on
and
Custodian's Battle Force.
Let me read. I can read.
No, you can't. You gotta
yes,
paint.
Votan did sneak into the Custodian's box. I saw you post that today in the Discord.
I thought it was a call, and I'm upset.
What?
So our captain equivalent for Votan are call, Kahl.
Okay. I mean, what's stopping you from making him one?
Money.
Well, I mean, you do know there's probably going to be some of those things on eBay because no one probably wants them because they look like shit. You can probably get it for cheap. Oh boy, I go to pick up my Custodies tomorrow. Woohoo! Well, my codex and the dice.
Wahoo! And then we can have a story. We can have a read along.
Yeah, I
Gather
know.
around as we read the retconning of 40k.
But yeah, everyone on YouTube's really taking on to the idea that this was GW's shitty way to get retcon the lore for the Amazon show, or is it Amazon's fault?
People want to blame Amazon, but the whole thing is, I don't know how a random producer from Amazon can force someone from
No,
England
it was the contract with GW to make the show.
Oh, okay, I get you.
The negotiation.
And David, I do paint custom STL models, yes. Dark Angels have not improved yet, but we're waiting for the balanced data slate in the next week or two.
Yep. I doubt that, though. Although I think the Custodes Codex really caused a shitstorm now for GW. Both rules-wise and also just the community in general. And I'm wondering now if we're gonna fire the community manager for starting shit like that.
I mean, that's what the 4chan post was saying, but frankly, I'm waiting for something to be proven.
Proven about what?
That it's real. I'm not just gonna jump at every shadow.
Give it time, give it time.
Like,
we'll
we have
find
that one guy. Like, there was a dude who's apparently a higher up at GW who posts on 4chan. He leaked the cursed, the cursed underworld box set before it came out, just to prove that it was him, saying, I will make sure whenever I am still around in this company, there will not be any female Space Marines in quotes.
Honestly,
And
probably
that
got
dude
rid of
actually proved it. So I'm waiting, unless someone got rid of him. But I'm waiting for someone to, like, prove it. Like, yeah, no, this person's real. This is a real thing, not just some random mashugana.
some random schmuck on the
Hope
internet.
nothing bad trickles down to the LGS size. I like my LFG workers too much. That's fair. That's fair. And Dragon, I was worried about that as well. For my local area, that's why I actually started hosting, or not hosting. The manager hosted them, organizing. I mean, LFG, local friendly game store. You know, it still works.
Schemes to do my custodians.
Like organizing
the settlers
and...
don't think you could stand another. Remind being black, red, and you could just paint them basic bitch gold, or you could also paint Solar Watch, or just paint whatever color you want to paint.
Yeah, Solar Watch is also based as fuck.
Yeah, but you gotta paint white. Titanium white.
Titanium white.
Do an inverse custodians, metallic red. Oh, that actually sounds cool. It actually sounds like not a bad idea. Custodians pink since they're all.
Should be paint custodian. Ralph, if that's what you want to do, buddy. I mean, people paint their Emperor's Children pink.
Oh yeah, Emperor's Children index.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. That means Demon Fulgrim is pretty much all but confirmed now.
I'm excited for it.
Yeah, but why couldn't they just make the Forge World model the plastic model? Unless they're assholes and they're going the way of the Direwolf. Redemptus Titanicus. Release it in resin 1 year prior, and then next year make it in plastic. Honestly, that's a dick move I can see GW doing. Don't you think so too, Dick?
Man.
Hello,
Depends
Noel
on
Vector.
which
How are you? Welcome. What army you play under paint? Yes is a valid answer.
It depends on which department is responsible for it. Because
Well,
if I blame GW as a whole, I'm not going to get anywhere for speculation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The new shield captain must be the first women, hence why they're so short. Looking forward to Gene Slither Codex. I played GSC pretty well. Yeah, I mean, you guys got a big glow up with the 9th edition Codex. That was for sure.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Dark Angels and Custodies crying in a corner. We'll get a good Codex too, right, guys? We're not coping. We're not coping at all. GW will fix our Codex. Right, guys? No, God, this is gonna take a while to paint.
Gentlemen.
Set power creep to negative. This all you guys will be trash. That's
they really did.
Codex OP. Well, no, because the Orcs Codex is actually really good, which is bullshit.
I don't know why a Power Fist doesn't do 3 damage, David. Can we afford 3 damage in this economy? And I'll be real, Chow. I'm not neglecting the fact that it really sucks when a codex has bad rules or a bad internal balance or whatever. I don't want to take away from that because that is.
Well, no, the problem is that so far 3 of the codexes of this edition have all been trash. in previous editions too, the codexes were actually somewhat like, none of them were bad per se, like bad, like they are this edition.
I just wanted to finish the point that I was making.
Make your point.
I prefer it the way it is now, because the way it was with the power creep was way too terrible to enjoy a normal game of 40k, to the point where they had to constantly change the core rules to justify everyone's existence. People basically had a third of a codex, not just a book, the actual codex, because they kept FAQing and altering everything to fit with the way they wanted people to play Warhammer. Right now, I don't see us going that way, and I consider that an incredible improvement compared to the way it was for 9th edition. And it's a person who's played a lot of higher-end Warhammer.
Yes, the Chaos Lord is locked. The new Chaos Lords that are both locked behind a like $200 box.
And then we'll wait 5 months for them to be released individually, yes. People forget that we have those lords already, it's just they made them kind of re-legal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like the fact that we have what looks like a very fun codex being released juxtaposed to a very shitty codex. No, I don't think GW can afford to go live service with their models.
Live service? What do you mean live service?
I'm assuming fire means when they say live service, as in, we're gonna be, like, hyper changing everything to almost make it a new game every season. Kind of like, closely, not exactly, but the closest thing I could say to that would have been the quarterly balance data sheets, which radically changed everything. Like, we had a balance data sheet radically change 10th edition once, and that's because we have all these indexes that we're still learning and trying to figure out, and trying to figure out how it balances from the expectation of the play testers and the designers to how it's actually played.
Play testers? What play testers?
Internal play testers. Yeah, Dragon, we've talked about the models being ripped out, and allegedly the army that I'm starting up, the Fire Slayers, are somehow getting on the chopping block. But like I said, I'm waiting for shit to be proven, and I'm waiting for verification before I jump at Shadows. And worst comes to worst, if that does happen, my Fire Slayers are going to be Chthonian Berserks.
Yeah, thank you, Null Vector, for the follow on Twitch. Giga chat.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god, only 7 more and I'll be at 800. Yay!
Wahoo!
Wahoo! And also, remember, I think I'm also like what 60 away from 5,000 on YouTube. Also, yeah.
So remember, guys, make sure to share the videos, share the live stream with others, and make sure that you like the live stream. It actually helps a lot.
Yeah, on YouTube it helps a lot. Writing the lore and rules for the codex. There's a theory that there's an A and B team now. The codexes with how bad they've been.
It's a hypothesis. It's a hypothesis that I buy into.
Yeah, same. Damn it. Damn it. I gotta fix that. Fuck.
Oh no. Well, say what you will about the codexes. The fact that we haven't gotten a codex released yet that was made in only to counter the most powerful codexes that were ever made.
You mean like last edition?
AKA, yes, like this is what happened with Votann. Votann were made explicitly to counter Eldar and Tyranids when they were at their full power.
In 9th edition.
Yes. Right now they're actually at the middling. Yeah, they're middling at
Leader's Codex, 3 detachments.
Roughly.
This is beam melee detachment. Oh yeah, so getting the Custodes treatment pretty much.
That'd be That would be funny, but also sad. TJ got the shit slapped out of him.
Yeah, he did. I'm more pissed at the fact for the Custodes Codex that 2 of the 4 detachments all need me to use models that are just glorified objective holders. That's it.
And David, to be fair, in 8th edition, Eldar were not a problem.
They were not. Want to know what the problem was in 8th edition? Imperial Knights.
Yes, they caused several core rules to be formed.
Basically, everyone was taking an Imperial Knight.
They were taking a Castellan and they were just CP farming the shit out of it.
Yep. Emotional support Castellan.
You know, if YouTube really does kick off for me, or either of us, I have a merchandise idea.
Yeah.
So you know how I coined the term emotional support tank?
Yeah.
I was thinking of, what if I sold tank tops that have that says emotional support tank? It shows
Oh
like a
yeah, I remember
outline.
you saying this. Emotional support tank top.
Yeah, emotional support tank tops. And David, Bricky openly admits that he has a bias against Eldar. Dragon is basically calling you out, Handy. Do you ever feel like you put too much detail, but you've already painted other things, so you can't go back now?
Not really. It's just I like my stuff because, like, at the end of the day, I paint for myself, and if I want to put the extra effort into it, because like I spent a lot of money on this stuff, I want to get my money's worth and make it look pretty. It's essentially how I feel about it. Like, not everyone needs to put the same.
For me,
not everyone needs to put the same amount of effort into their stuff as I do.
Yeah. Most of the time for me, the detail I go into is usually replicatable.
Yeah.
So I haven't run into that problem, but I've definitely put more detail in the stuff than I think was worth the time. I think we all do that at least once.
Yeah. That's what I did with like all my basic Marines for my Dark Angels. I don't do that anymore for them. Like for intercessors and shit. It's like, okay, you guys get dry brushed. You get like the colorful trim, that's it. Nothing else. I ain't spending another like month painting all these guys. Hello, loader, right? Painters wear a headband while doing. I don't. I have long hair.
I don't, or I kind of have long hair. I call it long. It's like normal for everyone else. It's like my hair is like just above my shoulders in length.
Mine is too, but like my hair's still long. I have like pretty much close to an afro, kinda. Not really. Wait, no, I have a perm. But I don't have to get like it treated to be a perm. I have a natural perm. Okay, so I spend a lot of time. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with spending a lot of time on the models you really enjoy. This is why I know this Titan's gonna take a while. But at the end of the day, it's gonna look amazing on the tabletop. Or in the display case, most likely in the display case.
That's very good, Gub. If you want to play, if you want your guys that you play with to be solid and strong, I don't fault you for not wanting to build them when it's like the worst time.
Yeah. I mean, it's also kind of the way that's going to be when I actually work on model railroad stuff too, because I actually feel like that's actually a result of me being a model railroader. That's why I dump so much time in my stuff. Because model trains are expensive, and when you're a model railroader, you try and make stuff look as realistic as possible. And that takes a lot of time and effort to do that. Yeah, I blame model railroading. But at the same time, I'm thankful for model railroading because that's how I've gotten so good at doing stuff like this, because I pay attention to detail. Like, oh, something that someone would overlook very like easily, I like see it and I like, oh, that's a cool little detail, I should paint that sort of thing. Like every single detail deserves some amount of attention, because the more like you pick out the details, the better your models look too.
Yeah.
It's like I had the GW manager say, why didn't you just like, why didn't you didn't, no one's gonna see this, why'd you do this? And I'm like, because I wanted to, and I knew it was gonna be there.
It makes me feel pretty.
Makes me happy.
In GibGub, that's not a bad idea. Just taking advantage of someone else's, just chicanery.
I think honestly, like most actual Custodes players, not like the people on Twitter, like Air McGarrett, women Custodes, that sort of thing. Most like people complaining.
Here's a fun surprise. Most of the people who say they're gonna sell their shit.
Shut up. Let me finish my thought. As I say, most people that actually play Custodes don't really give a shit. The thing we give a shit about is the rules being dog shit. That's the bigger thing, because think about it. Worse, a lot of us Custodes players are heavily invested into the army. So it could be the same could be said for any other codex. It's like when it's dog shit, like for Dark Angels. It's like, I am heavily invested in this army. Why are my rules so dog shit, but the next codex came out and like everything's amazing? It feels like there's some kind of, either someone at GW, the rules writer, hated this army or something like that, or just they don't know how to write rules for their own game.
I think I just realized, remember that mega block of like 4chan texts that said they were like that Custodes were replacing the Grey Knights for what they were going to be and everything like that, and how Grey Knights were going to be basically Codex Imperial agents?
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you think about it too, it kind of makes sense though.
Well, you don't have none of the cool teleporting around they do.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm saying, when you think about it, because Grey Knights are supposed to be this super secretive Space Marine chapter that not really anyone knows about, aside from like the Inquisitors, yeah. So it kind of makes sense that the Grey Knights shouldn't be like their own army, but that's not taking it away from people that like Grey Knights that want them to be their own army. It's just from like a lore perspective, it kind of doesn't make sense. It's not like a normal Space Marine chapter where they're just running, where there's just like a bunch of like Ultramarines or Dark Angels or Space Wolves running around the galaxy. Grey Knights are supposed to be rare. Discourse Minis isn't my favorite person, but I'll hear you out. I mean, I don't like them either.
All right, David. What did Discourse Minis say? Death Watch should go to Imperial agents way more than Grey Knights. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't agree with it, but I can understand why people would think that.
I can understand why, but like the thing is, you got to remember, Death Watch is just like where all the Space Marines that have dishonored their chapter go to regain their honor, sort of thing, in service to like in service to like destroying the alien and whatnot, and working with the Inquisition, that sort of thing. That I can understand why Death Watch is its own army. I feel like they could always also make the rules for it a bit more fluffy. There's Grey Knights in my milk and have the remaining guard executed at the end of the game.
It'd be amazing.
And that would be funny.
Hey, brought up different instances, retcons that lines up with the Custodes change. Okay. Deathwatch aren't actually an elite strike squad. It's more that they send out kill teams, but they can function as a cog in a whole army. So it makes sense to me that they could be a full functional army.
Yeah.
It's more so when we see them in action, they're fighting a very, very small scale fight, a kill team fight. However, when you have to deal with an entire army of Xenos, I'm gonna bring an entire army of Deathwatch because they could still function like that.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's the first foot. It looks so nice. Then compare it to the one that isn't painted yet. I feel like it's things like this, because normally what people do when they paint Adeptus Titanicus Titans is they just completely paint the bottom foot silver.
That's cringe.
Those feel completely unnecessary, and the others are just blatant nerfs. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier about 2 of the indexes being absolute dog shit because they're making me use a
Get the detachments.
Yeah, the detachments making me use a character I don't want to use. I mean, making me use models I don't want to use in force. Also, mainly because they're toughness 3 and they don't really have that great of shooting, and also because they're stupid expensive for a box of 5. Ah, thank you, Noel, for the. What is that? The scribble on YouTube? I don't know. I think that's a scribble on YouTube. I don't know.
59 away from 5,000 or something.
I'm getting wad now. No mages feels completely unnecessary, and no boy detachment focus on 6 whole models, including Rhino. Yeah, I know. Ah. What's annoying about the dog rules and Dark Angels is the fact that Risen and barely. Yeah, that's another thing that pissed me off about the Dark Angels Codex is there was no Risen. Why? They made a huge deal out of them in like
in
the Arcs
of the Forest.
Son of the Forest, and also Arcs of Omen too.
They played a critical role, and in fact, they made a point to talk about the fucking figureheads of the Dark Angels Legion. You know, that whole thing.
Yep. But I feel like I'm gonna do like when I do the Custodes Codex reveal, I'm gonna talk about like kind of female Custodes a bit more in depth, like of like how I have said before, how we'll see what comes from it, because there were no, it just feels so out of place. Like, okay, there's female Custodes now when there was no new models announcement, there was no new novels to go with it, and there wasn't really anything else to go with it to like, it's just like, it feels like this was just shoehorned in.
Yeah, it's like, if we just had it in the Codex, and then like, let's say like a month or 2 from now, one of the like the online articles comes up with the stories, or we get like a feature read in a book.
Yeah, here's the thing. That could have been like, you know, they have the Black Library celebration every year, a couple months. You know what they could have done that would have made it more interesting? Make it a super mysterious thing about the Custodes, and like talking about like the Shadow Keepers, and like how in the depths of Terra there were. It is the Captain General has ordered us to unleash forces that were locked away millennia ago for the right time. You get 1 page of Codex lore in a Twitter post. Fuck you, GW. Fuck you. Sign GW. They could have handled it so much better, but they didn't. Is my biggest problem with it. And a community manager being a huge dick doesn't help either.
It really, really didn't.
This forgotten intent now of anything risen in hopes the next line books on the next 5 years. Yeah, I know. I hope it does. Forces locked away its women. Well, Or just like that was just something I threw out. Like I'm sure like an actual GW writer can come up with a better story just using that premise. You know what it could have been? What really would have made what they could have done was made that the female custodians were made to be a mirror because like the custodians are supposed to be like what the emperor wants humanity to be, and then the female custodians could have been like a part of what's her name, Erda or whatnot.
Yeah,
that sort of thing, and that would have worked perfectly. Because then you would have been able to tie in the Horus Heresy lore too. But no, EW had to drop the ball.
all I'm learning about is David doesn't seem to respect the lore, the sanctified lore that is Sonic the Hedgehog lore.
The lore. Oh yeah, Keanu Reeves as Shadow. That's gonna be fun.
He fractured his kneecap on set, apparently.
Ow.
Sonic or Shadow, I don't know. All I know is that Shadow the Hedgehog is going to be in a wheelchair this movie.
They have to do the funny thing that happened in that Sonic Adventures TV show episode with Shadow. You know which one I'm talking about?
I didn't watch that one.
No, it was a meme all over the internet. It was like Shadow was like to Sonic, I must go to Mexico now, and he's like, Sonic's like, why? And he's like, I love Latinas. That was an actual line, I think, in the TV show.
Yeah,
I want that to happen just because it'd be fucking funny.
Yes, it would be. It would be hilarious.
Because it'd be hilarious to hear hilarious to hear, mainly because I want to hear Keanu Reeves say that as Shadow the Hedgehog.
I love Latina women. It's like I just want to see like Shadow the Hedgehog just like a whoa, I know kung fu. But yes, Gib Gub, Aaron Dembski Bowden wanted to write women custodians into the Horus Heresy series, but there was someone in the higher ups who refused it, even though he pointed out and everyone knew there was no in-lore reason that they couldn't have women that were custodians. And he's been wanting this and has been openly vocal about it without being patronizing or malicious or vindictive towards anyone. That's probably why no one ever heard it, because he's being a relatively polite person in this specific instance.
Loderite. He's literally me.
For real, oh god. And David, you don't get a chili dog detachment. You gotta earn that chili dog detachment.
But yeah, I foresee a week of painting trim.
Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I don't know if Aaron
trim painting in my future.
Sonic is one of the missing Primarchs. He mutated too much. That's what happened. Oh! I know why Sonic was. No, Sonic and Hedgehog are the missing Primarchs. They were killed because they were going after the Chaos Emeralds.
Ah, yeah. Painting trim ain't that bad. It isn't that bad if you paint it first, like I didn't do, because I didn't want to repaint trim. So it's just when it's Thousand Suns or you're painting something like this where you go above and beyond in painting trim like I am. That's where it kind of gets painful. Oh yeah, I gotta paint the bottoms of these now because this one, the foot's gotta be walking like this, and I'm gonna get some... I'm gonna drill into the foot and... Hello, Noel. I'm gonna drill into the foot on Noel on YouTube. I'm going to drill into the foot and put some hobby wire or whatever it is, or jewelry wire, and then paint it green and make it look like the psychic energy is coming off of it with every step it takes. Because that would be so cool. I'm just gonna make my life a bit easier right here, and I'm just gonna paint the bottoms of all of these right now. I'll have to do that later. Someone should make a model for one sentient titan. I mean the Castigator Titan? The Titan that the Grey Knights destroyed because the AI fell to, quote unquote, fell to chaos. And then they destroyed the STC because they're a bunch of bitches. It makes it believe psychic. Oh yeah, I watched the trailer for the new Transformers movie yesterday.
What'd you think of it?
I mean, you want to know the first thing I thought about it?
Sure.
Holy fuck, finally, no more humans. That was my first thought. And then I read the cast and I'm like, wait, what? Chris Hemsworth is playing Optimus? That doesn't sound like Chris Hemsworth. What the fuck?
I'm glad that. So, did you know Chris Hemsworth apparently has like a chronic illness that like basically made him retire from acting for like 2 years?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why we haven't seen any Thor stuff. He used it basically to get out of his contract with Marvel. And then he just started doing other movies, and he's like, well, goodbye.
Well, probably because he was pissed at Love and Thunder, that's why.
Dude, Taika Waititi basically used Love and Thunder to shit on any goodwill he had. It was so bad. That movie was so bad.
Yeah, and they misused Christian Bale too. They wasted Christian Bale. You know, Mansion and Tower is gonna be fire, yeah.
Christian Bale was in it?
Some supporting actors in the new Thor film. Nice. Predisposition to Alzheimer's. Oh, whoops. That's not good. Like Bruce Willis. No.
Yeah, Bruce Willis has been nonverbal for about a year. That's why he did all those shitty movies.
Yeah. Bruce Willis is the reason why I like the Steyr AUG. Although I could say that was Alan Rickman, because he was the one that used it in the movie.
Yes,
I don't give a shit about.
He has the machine gun.
I don't give a shit what anyone says about Die Hard. It is a Christmas movie.
You're goddamn right. What isn't a Christmas movie when we, is it a Christmas movie if we don't have the actor from the Steve Urkel show? You know, the dad from the Steve Urkel show shooting children?
Jesus Christ.
Remember, Carl Winslow said, I shot a kid.
Oh yeah, you want to know something really cool too that I found out?
What's up?
Apparently, on Amazon, I can get an HO scale, like for trains, an HO scale model house of Mr. Rogers' house.
What?
I want to get that because if I do that modular layout thing, I'm putting that on the modular layout.
You could use it for terrain for Warhammer.
The HO scale is way smaller than Warhammer scale.
You can use it for Adeptus Titanic. Yes.
That wouldn't work still. It'd be way too big then.
You don't know, Mr. Rogers could have been big pimping in America.
OJ did it.
Also, yes, Firestarter.
So is
OJ
Die Hard.
did fucking do it.
And it just went through the war. That's why everything is small.
What is this? Mr. Roger for ant?
Mr. Rogers would be a salamander. Maybe that's part of the gene seed that the Emperor took. For the salamanders all those years ago.
I could dig that. Mr. Rogers was a Marine, yes.
Yeah, he was.
He was not a sniper though. That was bigifying the truth.
Greatest Marine that ever lived that I wish I got to meet was R. Lee Ermey.
The absolute Giga Chad.
My dad got to meet him multiple times. I was so jealous. I always used to like watching his show Mail Call on the History Channel. Back when the History Channel was actually about history.
Yes. Dude. So, this is gonna be really fucking niche. I'm gonna be genuinely surprised if anyone...
No, I don't really like army painter paints, unfortunately.
I will be genuinely surprised if anyone watched this show as well. So my ritual when I got home from middle school was I would turn on History Channel 2 and I'd watch the fucking Dogfights TV show, and it would go over like the history of fucking dogfighting and all these major air-to-air battles.
Oh yeah, I watched that one too.
Yo!
Bob Ross would be a rogue trader. I miss when the History Channel was about history and not about ancient aliens and just all about Hitler.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's what the best comparison I can give to what my hair looks like. The guy from Ancient Aliens, that one doctor that has the pose like aliens in the meme, like that.
Yeah.
That's what my hair looks like. And I'm not even kidding. Well, that's what my hair looks like if I don't like style it.
Andy's got that wannabe Einstein look, for real, for real.
Hey, I had a 4.0 GPA in grad school. Megalodon.
And I didn't give a fuck.
You were for like 3 years.
Oh, you remember that History Channel mermaid documentary?
Maybe refresh my memory.
There was a documentary talking about how they said, you know, historically, it makes sense if mermaids were real because of the whole water going to land. What if humans went to land, but then they lived in a constant state of, like, near flooding water?
That's just the worst aquatic ape theory.
Yes. And then they showed some weird, grainy footage of, like, some weird sea animal tangled up in a bunch of debris and fish netting.
You mean a manatee?
Oh, this is real.
You mean a manatee?
I don't know what it was. It was too grainy and too shaky. And it was just a bunch of bones, man.
Guaranteed it was a manatee.
Oh, that was Animal Planet who did that one? My apologies.
Yeah, close enough. Animal Planet ain't about animals anymore. It's about tree houses and other shit.
To be fair, you guys remember, like, Animal X, that fucking baller TV show?
I think so.
It was the one with, like, that kind of green screen motif. Or it's, like, it's all green, and, like, they have, like, CGI of, like, the animals and, like, humans. And
I
like,
think so. Oh, yeah.
Animal X.
You mean top 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Still could not hold a candle to Lost Tapes, though.
Which one was Lost Tapes?
Lost Tapes is the one about basically quote unquote lost media, like found footage of people being hunted and or killed by cryptids.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
Dude, it was so good. All the episodes are free on YouTube.
Hmm.
And David, I agreed. It was Animal Planet, and fuck yeah, Gib Gub. I loved Deadliest Warrior. I would record Deadliest Warrior and record The Walking Dead, and that was basically like the 2 hours I would spend in the morning getting ready for school. I'd watch Deadliest Warrior, and I'd watch, fucking The Walking Dead.
The history of cryptids is one. Is it the? Are you Lord Ray? Are you probably thinking about the show with Joshua Gates or whatever his name was?
Yes, Destination Unknown.
Yeah, that one.
The fact that they found like an actual foot casting of some wild ass creature, and it was legitimate. It wasn't no Bear Grylls bullshit where they faked it. No, not that one. Damn.
Oh.
Lost Tapes scared the shit out of me too. My favorite episode of Lost Tapes was the zombie episode, because I was a big fan, am a big fan of zombies, and I loved Max Brooks' Zombie Survival Guide. So when they had Max Brooks on, I'm like fangirling in my room going, oh my god, it's Max Brooks!
Yeah.
Didn't have cable till you were a junior in high school. God damn, Ralph. My condolences to you. But did you guys know that Deadliest Warrior was the inspiration that was used to create the Death Battle series from Screw Attack?
I didn't know that.
Well, now it's dead.
Yeah, like Ruby's dead.
You know what's funny? People are pointing out the end date of Rooster Teeth is March 15th. That's when everything gets deleted and removed. March 15th is Weiss's birthday in Ruby, so that it spawned a bunch of memes of everyone is like sad and crying, and it shows Weiss with like a birthday hat doing the pose over the tombstone of Rooster Teeth. Bigfoot is a fucking awesome one. I do legitimately believe that there is a Bigfoot out there. Whether it be, the way we think about Bigfoot, or more accurately, the Yeti. Yeah, or even if it's just the fucking Yetis in the Himalayas. I think those, there is something like that out there.
I mean, the closest thing that would have existed, like I said, would be Gigantopithecus, which is just an oversized orangutan.
Mysteries at the Museum. Was that the one with the black girl and King Tut as a mummy?
Oh.
Lord, is that right?
I think that might have been another one with, no, I was like, isn't that the one with Josh Gates too? Because I know he did a couple shows.
No, it was an animated show.
Oh.
I'm thinking of a cartoon.
That's Night at the Museum.
No, not Night at the Museum. There was a TV show of like a black girl, like very early teens. Oh, David's calling you out, Handy. But yeah, it's the black girl in her early teens.
Autism maybe trains, but mine's Bigfoot, okay.
And she ends up somehow...
David essentially just said, you dare challenge my tism?
You dare... Bachal, down, now. But there was a TV show, it was a cartoon, like a young teen black girl. She somehow awakens King Tut, and he lives in, the museum.
I remember this one. I know which one you're talking about now.
Yeah, that shit was baller. Don't question David's love of big feet. And I do not know about the Don Wildman one. I'm sorry, buddy.
Damn, having a trip down memory lane tonight.
Everyone, get your big nostalgia cups. We're taking the big sip.
Back when TV used to be good. And I kind of want to watch the Fallout show now.
Kind of, yeah. I mean,
I kind of want to watch it now, purely because what's his name that plays as the ghoul?
Walton Goggins.
Yes. I'm literally just
the
seeing
man who is raw charisma.
Literally just seeing all the clips on YouTube, and I'm like, I just want to watch the show for him. That's it.
Yes.
It's like, he just makes
Dragon. I did
so
not
much
watch
better.
the new Megamind, but I've seen people shit on it.
And rightfully so.
They
'Cause they made
retconned Megamind.
Yeah. They made it so. I mean, the first cardinal sin was not like making Megamind without Will Ferrell.
Oh,
That's
it's without Will Ferrell. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's not Will Ferrell.
The reason people are so weirded out about the Fallout show gimmick is because of the blatant disregard for actual in-game lore to make its own story.
Blatant disregard for the lore? You mean like the Halo TV show?
Yes, but this one at least had... It was better. It wasn't good. You know what I mean? Jaffiel?
Yeah. And if anything, I think Goggins probably carried the show.
Oh, without a doubt.
Oh my god, there it is. Oh, look how cool that looks. Look at how nice and detailed that looks. Now I gotta fix up some of the areas I fucked up. But my god, does that look beautiful? It looks so pretty. Sexy. Yeah, I want a Red Dead TV show so much. Arthur, I have a plan. Oh yeah, also, so yeah, I might be playing Fallout New Vegas next week.
Yo, I can't wait to backseat you on this.
Because I saw the, I remember you said like all the Fallout games are on sale, and I'm like, I don't think I want to get them. And then I see like Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 for $10, both of them. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get that.
We need to set you up with mods, my friend.
Yeah, I know we have to. I remember Doom sent me a mod list a long time ago.
That's right, he did. Fallout New Vegas is my tism. Just throwing it out there.
Mine is choo-choo trains, and like, there's gonna be another train delivered in a week or so, and I can use that show that on stream too, because I'm gonna do maintenance on it.
Based.
Okay, so that's yeah, that's painted good. Hey Handy, I'm painting some Chaos Flesh. I'm doing transition between regular skin and more hardened stuff for a claw. Any recommendations for making that work well? So if you're doing a transition between the two colors, what you want to do is you want to start off with a, let's see, either a 75-25 mix depending on the direction you want to go. Like, do you want it to make it look like the claw is blending into the skin, or the skin is blending into the claw? So the skin's blending into the claw. You want to start with a, I believe, a 75-25 mix of the skin tone to the claw tone. Then you go to a 50-50 mix, and then a reverse of 75 of the claw tone, 25 of the skin tone. And then after you've done that, what you want to do is you want to take a, you want to make a wash of the skin tone and just blend, like do a little wash of that over, or a glaze of that over the two parts, the parts you painted. And then it'll look real nice.
Very nice.
Very good. Damn, it looks so
very
nice.
sexy.
Just look at that. Look how beautiful that looks so far.
It makes me want to fin a nut.
Just doing the trim makes everything look so much better. It greatly improves how the Titan starts to look. Use a purpley flesh tone wash that works for me. Ah, yeah, that too. Yeah, a purpley flesh tone does work. Oh boy, now the part I wasn't looking forward to. Doing all the little trim on these parts.
David, I've seen your meme. Given the choice, I would choose between a gay son or a gay son. I would choose to have a gay son.
These parts are not fun to paint. I hated painting these damn parts on my other Adeptus Titanicus Warlords. It was a massive pain in the ass. I'm not looking forward to painting these right now. I'm gonna make my life easier though and just do this and start poster tacking them onto the base. You ever tried airbrushing Retributor armor then using it to get my Cassarius made up fast? You don't necessarily need to use Retributor armor, but if you want, you can. The only problem I have with Retributor armor is that the mica flakes in it are very, very thick. That's my problem with it. So if you can get a hold of Tooth and Coat's Dragon's Gold, that's just the Retributor armor replacement, and it goes on so much better. That's what I used to paint Tyberos. Yeah, also, it's been an hour. I am going to stand up and stretch, because I need to do that.
Or Akira Toriyama.
Or just stretching in general. Everyone should stretch. It's good for you. Ugh.
So Kentucky Ballistics is getting more memes made of him, and it's amazing. It's
What
just all
memes
his
now?
little like pre-intro plate ads.
What memes are being made of him now?
They're just taking the snippets of his like pre-intro plates, where it's like the little goofy little skits.
Yeah.
Like someone made a deep fried like 280p version of when he has like the T-Rex drop the anchor in a bucket, you know, and the rope pulls him like to his death.
Yeah. Okay, so I actually have to take a little bit off of there. Now, a good replacement might use some special metallics that are pretty much one coat and pretty thin enough for airbrushing. Yeah, you can do that too. Let me know how that goes, because actually, I am kind of interested in the speed paint metallics. Purely to see how good they look and also how speedy they are.
Find it weird. Never mind. I was about to ask a Magic the Gathering question to you, but you have zero fucking clue about Magic the Gathering.
And I have vague understanding of it. Just say it. What were you gonna say?
You ever notice how weird it is that there's a character in the story who I don't even know if he's alive or he got obliterated. No one really knows, I think. There's a character called Omnath. Omnath is an elemental. Basically, he has a fuck ton of cards reprinted, like new prints, new copies of him. And it's really weird how fast they made them after his initial release. And, like, we have no idea what happened to him in the lore. Because there was this big thing in the lore where Omnath and a lot of other people got corrupted. They got turned into Phyrexians, basically an all-consuming, ever-corrupting source of misery in the world, if you will. And we had zero clue what the fuck was going on about that. And they've just kind of swept it all under the rug this big world-ending calamity. And I'm wondering what the fuck happened to him. Because they made like 4 different cards of him. Or like, sorry, like 3 different cards of him in the span of a single, I would say, year, 3 years. And we have no clue what the fuck's going on with him and other big name characters. Does anyone here who plays Magic the Gathering know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Center. The fuck's a Magic the Gathering? Is that some type of Warhammer? I actually wanted to get into Magic the Gathering when they were releasing the Godzilla set, but then I found out you don't get the Kiryu card in America, you can only get it in Japan. And I'm like, well, fuck that.
Ah, gotcha. I made a decent amount of money off of that set, not gonna lie.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's back when I used to be a secondary seller. I would basically buy like the booster boxes, crack all the packs, and sell the stuff, and hopefully I would get some money out of it.
Yeah. I mean, I was a secondary seller for Yu-Gi-Oh! Too.
Yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
No, big chunky sick part. I take showers. I take showers too. Oh, Rolf, you got into the rotating formats. You have my sincere condolences.
Ooh. And speaking of Godzilla, just patiently waiting for a reissue of SH Monster Arts Destroyer!
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 Speed Pick Metallic's pretty nice. Cover in one coat and go over black or white good with just a bit of shade difference. Use them for Primaris tank main gun barrels. Interesting.
Hmm. Yeah, it's as good as it's gonna get. I don't wanna mess with that.
I don't wanna.
Damn it, David. Don't let that through, Ichabod. The enchanted steel is beautiful. What color is it?
Steel colored.
You said enchanted steel. That means it must be some pretty cool steel color, like very shiny, different color, like maybe green.
Shiny.
Rats. We're rats.
Rats.
We're rats.
We are the rats.
Here to celebrate your birthday bash.
Michael.
I don't remember the rest of the song, sorry.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream, it's on its way. And Michael, such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. And then they fucking break it down, funky style.
Ooh, a blue tint to it. Ooh, that might be a good one for Grey Knights, now that I think about it. Watch the stream like, oh no, David, no.
What did David do?
He's gonna step on the gas.
David,
Tonight I'll fly. Tonight I'll fly.
A new tomorrow. Yeah.
Be as quick as a flash, gonna be a big show. Oh, did you see the Space Marine AI version of that?
No, I haven't.
You gotta, it's funny.
I need to now, though.
If I die, I blame Handy. If I get a ticket, blame Ickbard. This is because I'm going for administration of justice. Racist. That's it. That's it. David's racist. Everyone, point and laugh at David. He's racist. David's out here running around living life like it's a race, proving he's a racist.
Checkmate, racists.
Checkmate, racist.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to put some more of this paint on my palette. I'm running out.
I'm a Warhammer player. What do you expect? I didn't know you were a Black Templars player, David.
Oh god. That whole debacle.
Yeah.
Literally one of his friends is a Black Templars player.
Yes. Yes. A Filipino man is my understanding. No, wait, was Raph Filipino or Mexican? I forgot.
I don't remember if he was. I'm gonna guess Roth. Thanks for talking about him.
Yeah. There's a guy, Raff, R-A-F-F. He's a Black Templars player. He enjoys playing Black Templars. Part of the Dice Check crew before that whole thing, blew up and died.
Hey, what's up, Xander?
He's
How
a
you
Black
doing?
Templars player. What's up, Xander?
I bought
And-
New Vegas yesterday because I didn't know it was on sale for so cheap. Now I'm gonna play that too probably next week.
Yeah. And so, Matthew Castro, also known as Magikarp Used Fly, he would go on rants in
Is
the
on
Dice
new
Check
emote?
server, the premium server,
Nice.
and would say Black Templar players are racists.
Not nice to that, of course.
Yeah. Enchanted Steel
But
looks
cool
nice.
to the cool emote. Pick it Enchanted Seal in the Discord. Okay, I will look at it as soon as I do this paint mix. 1,
Hell yeah.
2.
So whenever the joke of Black Templar players are racist, Handy and I are referencing Magikarp Used Fly being a silly boy. Silly boy.
I don't even know what he does now, too. What the hell does he even do?
I'm actively clicking on his YouTube channel right now to see what's going on. He is not okay. The last time he made a YouTube video,
This Enchanted Steel.
this was in March of 2023, so over a year.
Wait, where's the
It was a
Enchanted
video
Steel
that
in the
was
Discord
the
channel?
complete.
Oh, Costcodian chat.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, that actually looks nice. That could definitely be used for Grey Knights.
Yeah, he hasn't uploaded a video in over a year. He hasn't tweeted in over a year.
Oh wait, no, I remember. I actually saw something on Instagram. I think he's on Instagram now more actually. I just like glazed over it. He has like a new girlfriend or something too.
What? He was getting married.
Yeah,
He proposed to his girlfriend. What the fuck?
I think I don't remember. Go to Instagram real quick. You'll probably see it.
I'm doing it right now. Still looking.
Still looking.
Still looking. Yeah, he posted a photo 2 weeks ago. Or, sorry, 8 days ago.
I gotta do this 6 more times.
Oh, No, he and his wife broke up.
Divorced, you mean?
Yes. Homie was divorced.
Yeah. Go to sleep a lot painting and lost. Eh.
Well, that's sad.
Yeah. I mean, yes, we all had fun with his content and stuff in the beginning, but kinda wasn't a very great guy, unfortunately.
He was very much not nice. He made me cry on my birthday.
Yeah.
What's up, Gopher?
Oh, go for it. How are you?
Hell yeah, Gib Gub. Remember, all of Lost Tapes is on YouTube for free.
It's free real estate. How you doing? Go for it. I was crying my birthday. Jeez.
Basically, he kind of ridiculed me when I was in a voice chat with others for my birthday. And then he kept saying that he was gonna make it to a tournament or to a tournament in an area because he was gonna be down there or something like that. And then he said, "Oh no, I'm just joking. I'm not gonna be there." After saying after setting it up all that stuff. He then kept ghosting me when I was trying to see if I could work with him for potential editor stuff, which, you know, another friend who's not part in this, but multiple a mutual friend, so a friend of mine who's also a friend of Magic Carp Use Fly. I'm just gonna keep out of this because frankly it doesn't involve him, and I don't want any type of undue drama to go towards him. Recommended I talk to Matt about being looked into hired as an editor because he liked what I did for his stuff. Then I got ghosted after Matt said he was going to give me an opportunity for something. So, you know, I thought I was going to have a working job with someone who, you know, knew the ins and outs and could make me a better editor. Then every time we were going to get together to try to play Warhammer, whether it be on TTS or in person, every time he would get into a group call, and he just kept doing it repeatedly that day on my birthday, when I said it was my birthday, said that, hey, I'm interested in playing Warhammer, is anyone interested? No one would say anything. I said, hey, I'm interested. He goes, oh yeah, sure, what time? I go, oh, this time, does that work? He goes, oh, actually, I'm busy that time. I go, what about later day? Oh, actually, I forgot, I have to go vote today. I'm like, okay. But I'm gonna be here at this place, you know. I remember you said you live near San Jose, which Monterey is plus San Jose. Is there a tournament going on? It's like, oh yeah, it's this one right here. He goes, yeah, I just bought my ticket. Cool, I'll see you there. Oh, actually, I'm not. Bye. He was not a nice person. He treated me poorly. He treated other friends I had that worked with him. He treated it like they worked under him, and he always treated them shitty. He actually stopped paying them when they were coming onto the Dice Check live stream. The rule of thumb was for Dice Check live stream, the guest got 10% of all donos and revenue. He stopped paying them because one of the friends of that person who had a falling out with Matt, because that friend would still go play games with Matt, yeah, and was still friends with the person that Matt hated, he refused to pay that friend who I'm not naming. So yeah, scumbag. I hope he's turned a new leaf, but he's a person I don't want to associate with.
Yeah. I mean, he did help me with my content. That's about it. I'll give him credit for that. on how to do YouTube stuff.
Yeah, he helped us all. He was very forthcoming with it, and he was very outright saying, I'm happy sharing all the stuff because most of you won't take advantage of it. And that was very true.
Then there was me. Although I'm still not that big on YouTube right now. It's only a matter of time before the algorithm decides to say, hey, we like your stuff that isn't very controversial. Even though it really took a hold of the funny short that I did. Because that was just like, oh, this is in the algorithm right now. I want to do this because it's a funny idea in my head. Because I like to make funny videos and shit posts.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as soon as I put that comment up, like I stopped getting uncivilized replies because we were like, oh wait, he's making a joke.
Oh look, the person explained that there's a meme, therefore I shall laugh now. The truest of NPC behavior.
Yeah. Ugh. I hate painting trim.
But does it hate being painted by you?
I don't know. I mean, it's gotta look nice when it's done because of how much friggin' care I'm taking to paint it in, so I don't have to. I'm minimizing my fuck ups on my panels that I already painted. That just means I have to hit it with a wash and it'll be good. Although I'm not sure how I want to highlight these. I'm probably gonna have to paint the trim again, but more like in focused areas where there'd be light hitting it. I think, I don't know, we'll see how it looks after it gets washed.
Edge highlighting trim is weird. True. Usually you figure the trim is the edge highlight.
Not gonna be doing an edge highlight on it. It's not like a traditional edge highlight. I'd be like going over and doing like a volumetric highlight with it. We're like going to areas where I think it looks better, making brighter. Where it reflects light, or just like, I mean, this looks nice and shiny the way it is right now. Just don't even bother washing it. What do you think, Ickbard? Wash or no wash?
I don't think you need to wash for something that small.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the larger metallic panels like this one right here. What do you think? Wash, no wash?
I would say be careful with it, but yeah.
Like a light wash is what I think.
Very light, very controlled.
Basically, I would just be glazing at that point. Glaze it.
Hashtag.
Glaze it. 420. And 420 is tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Not streaming for it.
Weed.
Definitely not streaming tomorrow because I've done so many streams this week and I've streamed a lot of hours this week. I need a break. And I need to update the members list
David.
after stream too.
True. Hey David, are you dead and or traffic ticketed?
Let me move this so I doesn't get in my way. Is the camera focusing on those? Yes, it is. I gotta move them out of frame. Move the stuff out of frame so the camera only focuses on the stuff I'm painting. Excuse me. Yeah, I think pretty much the only thing I gotta paint now is just mountains of trim.
Hell yeah. You got to
That's
climb
not a
the
hell
tree
yeah.
mountain.
Painting a mountain of trim isn't a hell yeah. What the hell are you talking about? That's an oh no. I have to paint a lot of
What are you
trim.
talking about? I'm trimming here.
Ugh. I can't wait till I'm done painting these little parts and I get to the big, decently big piece of trim. Chrome cannon. Hello, how are you? How you doing?
It me, Dodoy.
Godoy. Welcome back. Or wait, yeah, you've been here before. Just welcome. How you doing?
Andy, did you see my tweet replying to your tweet?
No, I didn't. I haven't been on Twitter since I posted that today.
I've named your side titan.
What?
I named it Lord Jethro of Clan Tull.
Okay, is that something I'm supposed to understand?
The music artist, relatively famous one, Jethro Tull.
No idea who that is.
You uncultured beanie bobini.
Okay. We call Reginald.
Reginald is a fucking proper name.
Okay, there's one. 3 more to go. Woohoo. I'm gonna rinse my brush off because it's getting a bit chunky. What?
Did you hear what Hassan Piker did today?
What did he do this time?
So he debated a 16-year-old about Palestine existing.
Mm-hmm.
The kid apparently humiliated him so much that Hassan actually doxed him.
Wow, what a dick.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, oh, shut up. Started wanting me to text and what the heck?
David.
Hello, Hades. How are you? Welcome back.
What's up, Hades?
Okay, time to paint more right here. This trim. Thought you were going to say is threatened.
No.
Oh, Xander, that startled me. It hit me with the wah. What, Ickbard? What were we gonna say?
I said no. He wouldn't threaten a senator. That would actually have repercussions for him. He only punches down. My Friday's actually really good, Hades. It's really good.
Mine's going good too. Just painting right now. All this trim. Hey, thanks Rob for the 5 gifted memberships, and I need to add those after stream. God dang it. Woohoo!
Hey, Dragon, you got a thing. And Lisa
Woohoo.
got one too. That's awesome.
I don't know if that's the Lisa we know. It says Misfit Lisa.
That's her. She changed her. She changed her handle.
Okay, that means I have to change it on the thing too.
Yeah, she's gonna be looking to start up like basically her own personality online, calling it Misfit Minis.
Okay.
So that's why it's like that.
Thank you, David, for the 5 gifted memberships. Absolute Giga Chad.
Giga Chads, both of you. Now the Giga Chads must Giga Kiss.
Or is it gonna turn into a pissing contest like that one time?
Oh yeah, the 20 gifted subs to not slander Death Guard, and the 21 gifted subs to slander Death Guard.
Yes, or the other pissing. There's a ton of pissing matches. Between those two. And then when Beast did it, it got even worse. Thank God I didn't do
Give me a rough kiss.
Thank God I didn't do the membership like listing back then.
Oh yeah.
I would have had to write over 200 names.
Would have been baller.
Not for me. I have to keep track of all those.
That is a good question. From gotta see. From Dragon, what's the bad financial decision goal currently?
I don't know actually. That's just there for like if I ever plan to get a
Make
Warhammer
number
kit.
go bigger.
Not to plan on getting a certain Warhammer kit or like stuff for the stream now at this point. Like I need to get a new chair. Second dropship, no. We are not doing a second dropship. If anything, it'd be a gunship. Not doing that not doing that yet. Second world, fuck no. I don't have the space for another Warlord Titan. I'd have to get another I would have to get another Fabricor from IKEA. That's
Chad,
the only.
you know what would be fucking hilarious?
What?
If you funded a Warlord Titan for Handy to buy, but with the explicit thing to gift to me, so I paint it before he paints his.
Oh, a Tau Manta? No, hell no, not a Tau Manta. Anything for Tau would be the Taunar.
Ladies and gentlemen, remember, this is a goal we can reach.
I don't have the space for a fucking Manta. That thing's a coffee table. I don't have the space for a Tau Manta. Only if you
David.
paint Neko Arc on the Warlord Titan.
David, I'm actually being 100% serious here. If I promise to paint a Neko Arc on the Warlord, like in a meaningful spot, not just like hide it away like a cheeky thing, like a meaningful spot on the Warlord, would you buy me a fucking Warlord Titan? Yeah, Xander, that would be badass. Let's wait to see.
Let's see what Squidmar does next.
Yeah, let's see if he does that. He goes, okay, guys, so this first one didn't go so well, but I have a good feeling about this one.
Eldari Phantom Titan. I don't want no damn Eldar in my collection. I'm already being generous
I don't know, David.
By allowing the fish goat people to be in the collection. With one model.
Bio Titan. I do own a Hierophant dragon. And I don't know, David.
I just did taxes. What do you think? I don't know.
you-
Why were you able to use me as a write-off on your taxes?
$2,000 to dress up as a Disney princess.
Wait, did you use me as the write-off on your taxes? Because if you did, that'd be funny. Donation to the disabled.
Dude,
I
that'd be
wish
so
I
good.
could. Be funny if you could. Is giving subs tax deductible? No, I don't think it is, unfortunately.
No, they're not. They're not. It's not a gift. It's you're paying for a good. But just think, I'm just saying.
Do you have any idea how much write-off?
No clue, David. I don't know your life. Because I've talked to you about your employer. I know how many write-offs he got.
He got a lot. I'm paying for a good, but I thought what I got was bad. Damn, you should ask for a refund. That's not a very good. That sounded weird. I did it off as a business expense. I mean, I could. I just gotta save all the receipts, and I'm gonna start doing that now because I didn't save all my receipts from last year. So
The way I did it for me before everything went tits up for my own personal business, you get a credit card. You buy things only with that credit card, and you have all the charge history on the app, and you can use those for filing.
oh yeah, for TurboTax.
Yeah. Because
I couldn't do that for mine because the card I used for the stuff for the stream is also the card I use just buy random shit for me, for myself.
Yeah, it might be a good thing for the future.
Yeah, my parents won't let me have a credit card besides the one I already have.
Ain't
'Cause
you
they-
an adult?
I am, but we all have bank accounts that are like, it's a branch bank account or something. It's plus
not
also like
exactly
I
your
don't
money.
really see any point of getting another credit card too, because I'm not doing like any ridiculous things like paying mortgage or that sort of stuff. Because I live with my family because I am disabled.
Marie.
Primary.
I thought most of your money went to those fucking plane tickets for you and your girlfriend, David. We put the money towards AOS.
We have a bunch of
Get him
rats.
a bunch of rats.
I mean,
We are the
maybe.
rats here to celebrate a birthday bash.
Oh my god, there we go. The little the whatever the fuck these pistons are called are done. Oh wait, no, they're not. I gotta paint the other side of them. I gotta paint the trim on the other side. No. Got too much work. NDA stuff. Oh, okay.
Based. Our homie's getting money.
Woohoo. Getting the monies. Get that cheddar. Visit her when she goes to Canada. How can you visit her in Canada when Canada doesn't exist?
Yeah, you fucking moron.
Remember, there's no such thing as Canada. It's a boating accident. And make it exist for them progress.
Alright, time to airbrush this Votan model. Remember that Votan model that I fucked up and had to strips? That's why I started painting Angron.
Yeah.
I'm now going back to that Votan model. What's up,
Let's
Mr.
look it up.
Banterberry?
Hello, Banterberry. How are you? When he's tied up with my girlfriend, she. God damn it, Raw. The fuck, man.
Okay, Ralph. Trade negotiation. Or as the youth say nowadays, okay, sharks, I have a deal for you. You buy a sex doll. I put this in surprisingly base takes.
Really, you're seriously putting it in there?
Yes, it's funny.
Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. You buying your brain?
Jason Bourne.
Yeah, Roth is buying your brain model.
How did you know I was into a death cult? Hitomi? I don't know who the fuck Hitomi is. I hope she's of legal age.
Oh, God.
So the video is like 2 or 3 months old, but did you ever watch? Well, do you watch Meat Canyon or his like his blog, YouTube channel, Papa Meat?
Yeah, sometimes.
It was like, I don't know, like a month, maybe 6 weeks ago. He uploaded a video talking about the worst anime fandom, which is the lolicon fandom.
Yeah.
And then from like everywhere around the world, people just started crawling from the sewers, saying how creepy he was for saying people who he's calling him creepy for calling people who sexualize a little girl anime creepy.
Yeah, like that one guy that got caught when he opened his folder or whatnot on live stream.
Vosh.
Yeah. Two more to go for the back of it. One day I will be popular on
And then we
YouTube
can
like
watch
this.
Vosh try to destroy you. And then we laugh at him.
Yeah, sure.
And we say, sorry, Vosh, feel like women of consenting age in this chat.
Yes, yes. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's all of them. Whoa. All the toes. What's next? Oh boy, more trim.
Alfarius posted a funny meme.
Let me go look at it. Give me a minute. I'm cleaning off my paintbrush with alcohol. Yeah, it also is a really good thing to have rubbing alcohol on hand when you're rinsing your brushes after they get caked during a painting session. As long as they're synthetic brushes.
It's all that cake, bro. It's all that cake. What's up, Soul?
Yeah, hello, Soul.
How is Japan treating you?
Ah, that's a very cool night. Very cool pose, Banterberry. On your Night Lancer. Just saw it right now. The heck? What kind of a meme is that?
I don't know. Probably about like the fucking Swiss bank accounts.
Yeah. Okay, let me do these ones first since these are... Actually, no. Probably this one. And then where is that other armor panel that goes right there? The good meme handy, you fuck. Are you sure about that? You'll see my friend again finally. PC fix. Cool, dragon.
Hey.
Bye. Yeah, have a good night.
You're still in the Mexico filter zone. I thought you said you were in Japan like a hell of a long time ago.
Maybe they came back.
They're not allowed to do that.
Fuck you mean you came back? That was a one-way ticket. The ship was supposed to explode.
Hey, sup, beast? How are ya?
Peace.
How you doing?
I'm just
being an
gonna keep it
engineer
at this.
student going.
How is it? How is it dealing with nuclear fission material?
Ugh. I managed to get a kill, Team Nightmare. Nice, very nice. What about nuclear? We're saying, how is it going being a student for that? Because you know, collage.
Collage et toi.
It's goings. It's goings.
Hey, what's your favorite myth about nuclear energy? I want to hear it from the horse's mouth. You're in pain. I got a nightmare pre-order, but I hit a deer 2 days ago and my car's down for the count.
Oof.
I can't pick it up. Damn, I remember having a deer. So I was riding shotgun. I wasn't able to drive yet. My mom was driving. We're going down a mountain, and we rammed into a deer. And we're not in a big car. We're in a Kia Soul. That fucked up the car.
Yeah. I think they work because ever since we put them on the cars, we haven't seen any deer. Like there's these deer whistle things that you can put on your cars. Like a dog whistle, but for deer. And it keeps them away. Because, yeah. Since we put those on the car, we have not seen any deer at all. Because my mom complains like, like we live out here and I haven't seen a single deer, and besides ones that are dead on the side of the road. And they're like, yeah, that means the whistle things are working.
Okay, so,
what metallic is that? This is a mixture of, it's 3 drops of Vallejo Metal Color Air Copper and 3 drops of Vallejo Metal Color Air Jet Exhaust. 2 drops of, jet exhaust from Vallejo Metal Color Air. It is a very pretty color. That is why I'm using it. Smart deer versus dead deer. Whistles are overused and most don't pay attention to them anymore. Ah.
So if nuclear energy doesn't glow green, what color does it glow? Because I've heard people say it glows blue. I mentioned it once to someone.
Blue,
they said
yeah,
that
I've
I was
seen
stupid.
The nuclear reactor video startups.
But Handy, people on the internet called me stupid, so obviously I must be wrong.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sure. Shit, you're right.
How did your car handle that black bear? Good lord.
Jesus.
Okay, Xerxes is hitting us with me with an interesting request.
What?
In the Discord. Drink of the night. Give me a mixed drink recommendation.
Yes, everything. All
I'm
the
gonna
things.
hit him with my favorite.
All the alcohol. That's what you hit him with. Grab a semi-sonic little thing, Harley hit deer, and it's 14 damage. It was a semi. I may have pasted it. Oh, okay, that explains it.
Well, that doesn't count. That's just easy mode. That's baby mode. I want to know, like, I want that animal to have a chance, Rob. Drive a Chevy Sonic little thing, hardly hit the deer.
I mean, if you want it to not have a chance, have it get hit by a train. That just turns into pink mist. Like all those Indian TikTok influencers that have done that.
Xerxes has no taste in alcohol. He hates bourbon.
Maybe they like fruity alcohol drinks like I do. I don't like the taste of alcohol. You have to, I have to mask it with something.
It's a mixed drink. So my favorite drink is a Tennessee Mule. A Tennessee Mule is like a Moscow Mule, but instead of vodka with your ginger ale, it's whiskey or bourbon.
It's not ginger ale. You use ginger beer. Well, you're supposed to use ginger beer. It's like root beer, but ginger.
Yep.
I would know that because I have drank a good amount of Moscow Mules and variations of it. Because it's one of the drinks my dad likes to make. And he always asks, do you want one? And I'm like, if I'm not streaming, sure. If I am, no. I'm doing this with the guy. Somewhere.
You know, I just had a realization today, Handy.
Oh.
All I've had today was half a container of Australian licorice from Safeway and a banana.
Badger. Ah. Yeah, you should probably eat more. Unless you want to lose weight. Drunk candy
Well,
stream,
it's also,
no.
you know, you need to have...
I can't do a drunk stream.
Nah,
no
but
drunk
I'm
stream.
gonna drink. I'm gonna drink beer, like a good boy. Arnold Schwarzenegger said I would get muscles if I drank beer.
Sure that wasn't him just saying that because he took roids back then?
No, it's because he hated drinking milk.
Okay.
He did interviews on it. It was after he, you know, admitted to all the shit. He talked about, at that time, reason he said, I drink beer. Red mist moment. He said, I hated the taste of milk. And, you know, I drank a lot of beer when I was younger, so I always drank beer, and it was a catchy thing. And it made me, you know, distinct and stand out in front of everyone else, comparatively for that movie that was being made about, you know, the weightlifters and shit.
Yeah.
Basically, he pushed the charisma button.
Yes. Fortified burgers from McDonald's. Liar, Ickbard.
Okay, Pone, tell me why I'm a liar. And also, just to let you know, Pone, you don't actually have to do the @ It highlights... YouTube is actually really cool about highlighting your name when it's typed in the YouTube chat. And so the Restream bot posts it again, and I still get the highlight anyways. It's really cool. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna cook me a steak.
What kind of steak?
I don't remember.
All I
New
noticed
York
it was like 20
strips.
bucks off.
Tri-tip. Ribeye.
Let me go check. It's in the fridge.
Yeah. Ickbard,
Yes?
Beast wants to ask you something.
Yes, Beast. I know he said beers didn't give muscles. I'm being hyperbolic for the sake of comedy. Don't you know the game, Pone? I didn't know nuclear didn't glow. All I know is that I read some excerpt, I think in middle school in a history book, saying that Madame Curie said that the strange rocks in her desk had a beautiful glow when it was dark. Yes, Rolf, I spread misinformation for comedic purposes.
For the funny.
So it's the only way to know
Jesus
that I'm
fucking Christ! The fuck, Roth?
What the fuck?
the hell? Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Jesus Christ, a fucking Giga Chad.
Hell?
Jesus fucking Christ, what a Giga Chad. Holy shit. Wait, no! I gotta write all those names later. Fuck!
I think Rolf. I'm noticing a trend. Rolf throws a fuck ton of gifted subs at you, like a day or two before you need to post a video. Every time
that's
now.
over 150 names.
Get to typing, boy.
No. God
Them
damn
lists
it.
ain't gonna fill themselves, son.
This is hilarious. Shut up, Badger. No. For comedy.
How you doing, Badger? For comedy. Yes, Rob. Oh, that explains what he's saying. He said for comedy, and then immediately, "Buh."
Get to work. Oh, no. Well, I'm probably gonna be up till like fucking 2 a.m. because that's how long it took me to do it last time. Although, at least I'm just going down the list and seeing who isn't a member anymore and deleting people's names. Then I'm doing it. I've always done it that way where I have the memberships by how long they've been it for towards the top.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Fucking hell. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
God damn it.
David, what? Are you gonna have to donate 51 subs? Oh my god, that's what? $250 before tax right there?
No, cause see, 20 subs. Oh wait, yeah, it actually is. But take out like 30% of that, and then I get like I think 100 some odd dollars. Cause YouTube takes 30%.
Is 250 divided by 0.30.
When Prince Hades on memes channel, he called me out. Oh, okay.
250 times 0.3. So you get like $175.
Yeah. He spent $200 on models and bits.
No sound scammed.
It's gonna take a bit. Oh wait, that's gonna be a while. You gotta remember, Streamlabs takes a bit to. That skill issue. Let's wait for Roth's thing to go off. So that way that happens. Wait for that to go off. And then I'll restart the program and I'll refund you your channel points.
Great googly moogly. Good lord, Roth. Roth, do you have like do you have something you want to? Oh, it did go off. Perfect.
Okay.
Roth, do you have anything you want to say? Any messages you want to be heard by the world? The stream is your oyster right now for at least a minute or two.
before my ears I think will get blown out, although I don't think I have. Attacked by Costco hot dogs. That reminds me, I haven't been to Costco in a bit. I want a Costco hot dog.
Dude, it's so good. I asked Mrs. Zickbard if we can go to Costco yesterday, and she said no.
Darn.
You're good? Alright, a man of few words. A man of the people. Roth.
Yeah.
Everyone thank Roth.
I bought a ton of recasts, so do
No
I dare
collision
so do I
sound.
dare challenge? David, do whatever the hell you want, but don't. It's your money. I can't tell you what to do.
Yeah. They don't have a Swiss bank account, they own the Swiss banks. True.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So
I think at this
Beast, I
point.
did not know nuclear fizzle or nuclear material didn't glow. I did want a hot diggity dogged. It was my birthright.
There is, for those that don't know, I think on both YouTube and Twitch for members, the hot dog icon for Costco hot dog, an emote. Good praise be to the Costco hot dog.
I don't see a Costco hot dog on the emotes for the chat.
Oh, there isn't? There should be for there. I thought there was, or did I not add that yet? Well, I know what I'm
You did
doing
not
after
add
stream.
that yet.
I know what I've got to do after stream for YouTube. I know it's there for Twitch for followers, along with Scrimp. I let it happen to get more power.
Jesus Christ, David.
David, you're not allowed to say that type of thing.
Ah. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, but is the sound working for the throw sounds? I gotta make sure. Where is it? No, it is not. I gotta turn it on, then off again. Put it in base takes. Doing my part. Yeah, because doing my part is a different program.
Skill issue.
I'm not gonna put
Yeah, there we go. It worked.
that. I'm not gonna put you not allowing World War or not. God damn it, David! No,
Bad, David gets squared with a spray bottle.
bad. You get spanked, and not in the fun way.
You dare to refuse my bajol?
Oh yeah, has anyone seen the Helldivers animation for from Carbot Animation?
I have not.
Oh dude, it's great. Gotta watch the fourth one.
Skill issue.
He's been making a series of them because Carbot Animation is the one that did all the StarCraft ones. Let me send you the funny GIF, Ickbar, that people have taken from it.
Got it. Did you ever make that new emote for the server, by the way?
Oh, I tried, but when I tried to remove it from the background, what it does is it like takes everything out because it tries to take out the red too. I just posted in Illuminati chat the emote, the part from the video.
Gotcha. I'll look at that in a second. And
Look at it
David,
now.
I'll put it simply like this. Not stopping World War II because you wanted more money is not a flex. We should have seen you and your Neko arc have an ass in the Nuremberg trials.
Padaru, okay, David, give me a minute. Is he gifted subs? Sure.
No,
Isn't it
he gets
July?
no Padaru. He let World War II happen.
Oh yeah, shit, you're right. We can't allow that.
Jesus Christ!
What?
All holes blown up.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it? You gotta see the entire animation. I'll send you the animation right now because I want you to watch it.
Okay, okay. And just to get ahead
Actually,
of the curve, David, you can't say it was a social
everyone
experiment.
see it. I'm gonna put it in general chat. Everyone can watch it.
Everyone. So my cat was starting to get on my
yeah.
yeah. Rock your body.
Yeah. Backstreet back. All right.
Bum dum dum dum.
Body right. Didn't the brother of one of the Backstreet Boys pass away like a few years ago due to a drug overdose?
I have zero clue.
I think so. I think it happened if I remember correctly. He was also a singer too. Oh, my characters look so nice. Dragody. Oh, just look at those panels. They look so good.
Dude, I can't. I'm watching the video.
Okay.
So I love democracy. Okay, I'm not looking.
Ah, too bad. I put them here. I'll put them back on the screen. Here you go.
Ah.
You like the Carbot animation video?
Yes.
The slap and then explosion. And the squeak.
Such a visceral smack. That's the person who's made porn. I could tell you what.
Jesus Christ. The hell is Bart?
Tell me I'm wrong, boy.
I don't know. I think I should probably...
Everybody.
Why doesn't GW sell more HQs and blister packs? I know it's money. I don't know why they don't. They should. Because, like, some of them, like, Azrael could have been a blister pack. Asmodai could have been a blister pack. Belial could have been a blister pack. They didn't need to be in something like that yet. Blocked by it. Okay, I'm gonna
buy it.
I won't buy it.
I
I'm gonna
won't
paint-
see it.
I'm gonna paint all these panels right here. And I need to mix up more paint because I ran out. Woo! And let me actually stand up and stretch because it's been an hour.
For Akira Toriyama.
Yeah. Yeah, next week I'm gonna be trying to do another model train maintenance stream because the one that's on the way. Okay, there we go. Good stretch. Suggested you stretch. Yeah. I saw that. I did it. I just didn't see it in time, but still, yeah. I'm in the zone. I'm painting. When I paint, I get in the
Get
zone.
in the zone.
Auto zone.
Do you watch Count Jankula at all, Handy?
No.
So,
You want to
he
know what
did a
most
video,
of my
he
YouTube,
uploaded
like,
it.
you want to know what my YouTube is filled with?
yes.
Okay, so Warhammer, of course, model trains, and then, like, Kentucky Ballistics, Brandon Herrera, and like all those guys. That's literally my YouTube. I don't get any of the other stuff.
So, Count Dinkle did a video today
Mm-hmm.
of basically about a power station that I drive past every time I go to a Warhammer tournament a friend runs,
Mm-hmm.
and about how apparently there's a big ass government conspiracy over the fact that someone did intentional damage to it and tripped all the security stuff on it to then take out almost all the power for like the San Jose area.
Mm-hmm.
And took out all of AT&T's phone service in the San Jose area to
Ah.
then basically commit an act of terrorism. But no one seems to want to talk about it. Everyone seemed to be super nonchalant about it, even though the people who worked at the power plant said whoever did this was highly skilled and very intentional to limit the damage because they didn't want to cause it to explode.
Interesting.
Yes. I drive by that thing regularly.
Oof. Okay, I'm not painting this. I guess I'm just gonna hold it like this so it's easy for me to paint. Yeah, also, what's everyone working on right now?
A Hearthguard boy.
I know that, but I'm asking everyone in chat.
I just wanted to feel involved. I wanted to feel alive.
You are also, how's your cat doing?
He's doing pretty good.
Knight Errant.
Thanks.
Grey Knights. Ooh, cool. I want to get some Grey Knights. Hey, what's up, Black Rose? I just had a nap. How was your nap?
Rose. Based.
I'm looking over a few stormtroopers to see what they need to be completed. Yeah. Yes, hiya, Black Roses. The stormtroopers need a vision plan is what they need. They need optometry care.
Indeed, they do.
Ugh. Tired of Hexfire box being in my way. Need to finish it. Ah. Which one's the Hexfire box again?
Grey Knights versus Thousand Suns.
Ah, that's an old box.
About a year and a half old. Maybe 2.
I mean, I can't say shit because, yeah, Dominus box still not painted.
Woo!
Oh wait, no, all that's not painted from the Dominus box is, wait, no, I think oh wait, no, I think I actually got rid of that other half of my Indominus box. It was like, I don't need this many Assault Intercessors and this much Blade Guard as a Dark Angels player. I have 5 already, and I have a shitload of Terminators. The helmets, always blame the helmets. Someone made where they got all correct. Won the war. I think I know what short you're talking about. I've seen that one too, where like Darth Vader's like, you get healthcare, you get healthcare, you all get healthcare. Oh wait, no, that was a Corridor Digital short if I remember correctly. Pretty sure that was Corridor Digital. Yeah, that was Corridor Digital that did that. I actually met what is it? I think is Sam the one that has the brown hair, the in the beard? Or is that Nico?
Nico is the skinny, kind of nasally voiced one.
Oh, well, I met Sam at my railroad club back in California. He was there with his kid.
Yo, he has a kid?
Yeah, I talked to him he asked about like the model railroad and stuff, and like he said it's awesome to see, because this is back like before I left where a lot of stuff was still under construction. Like, so I think I talked to him for like 15 minutes just about model railroad stuff. So that was cool. Told him that I like the
oh my
videos.
god, it's you from Corridor Digital.
No, I just knew who he was. That's like back when I used to watch them a lot. I'm like, oh, hey, how are you? That sort of stuff. Yeah.
Chuck Norris was at my graduation. That's it. Oh, I met Toby Turner.
Who's that again? Remind
I
me.
met at Disneyland. Tobuscus.
Oh yeah. I've met a lot of celebrities actually. I've also met Ron Perlman too.
Based. Mostly
Is that a
based.
celebrity golf tournament? My dad's like, oh yeah, he loves you and help. I'm like, I also liked when you were in Teen Titans. He was that too in Teen Titans. And he's like, I'm actually surprised you knew that. I'm like, yeah, you were my favorite character in that show.
Fucking based.
Yeah. Seen Hulk at a Renaissance festival.
Which one?
Mark Ruffalo or the other guy? Although there's three of them.
For Rigno?
Yeah, Lou
Hogan.
Oregano. Oh, Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan. Hell yeah, Badger.
I like how he said Hulk and we all thought the actor for Hulk, and it didn't cross our mind that he meant Hulk Hogan.
Wrestling. Oh.
Beef stroganoff.
Excluding their newest member for Tabletop Titans, I've met the entire crew. I got to sit down and have dinner with them in the hotel lobby for Bay Area Open last year.
Nice.
It was pretty cool.
Very cool, very cool. Shit, I got paint where I didn't want it. Fuck.
They're incredibly wholesome people. Like, if anyone has anything negative to say about the Tabletop Titans crew,
I don't know what evil clone they were talking to, because they have been downright some of the most wholesome people.
Yeah. God dang it, Soul. The hell, man.
can't be making jokes like that. That's illegal.
Dang it, there's a couple areas I fucked up on, although I think maybe this spot is going to be hidden, I hope. Wait, no, it's not. Damn it.
But surprise, it won't be.
Okay, there's another armor panel now. I just gotta do the other, this side of it. But I do have to do the inside edges too. Anyone seen the video of Neko Arc singing 1,000 Miles? I think most of us have. I've only hung out with Igor.
No, I
He was
haven't.
my friend. He was my friends in high school. Oh, cool.
Wait, you were friends with him? But that's weird because I don't like him. I hope he was nice back then. We stand JonTron in this household. Well, Jimmy, that's kind of neat. See, because put in perspective, my graduating class for high school is 35 kids. I doubt any of them grew up to do anything. You know what I mean?
You know what I just realized? There was another Flex, a new Flex tape commercial. I wonder if we're gonna get a part 2 with JonTron again. And Phil Swift.
I mean, a part. I mean, like them together for a part 2.
Yeah.
Because they've done like 2 of them now, 3 of them. Nicer than me? Fair enough. I'm kind of a dick sometimes.
I have a lot of questions.
Watch
but...
this be Ego Raptors. Watch Roth be like Ego Raptors like alternate thing. Look, well, fuck you.
Oh god. I'm behind an entire GW store while screaming, I'll take your entire stock. Ikbar, let's hold miss him. If I had infinite money, I'd want a model railroad store.
If I had infinite money, I wouldn't tell any of you fuckers.
Not even me.
No. You'd get a card though, to it like a bank account. Like legitimately. Legitimately handy. I've thought about this. Like, if I somehow become crazy rich, I want to be the fun, kooky guy. That's my personality motif. If I become rich, I'm just gonna like give all my friends bank account cards, so they don't have to get taxed like over 30% of it by me giving it to them.
Yeah.
It's like, here's a joint account. Enjoy.
Gotta remember to put a limit on it though.
I mean, it's like it's a bank account. There's gonna be a fixed amount. It's gonna be whatever's in there.
Yeah. Okay.
And Pone, optimism for what? That anyone in my graduating class of high school has done something as cool as become like YouTube famous, like Ego Raptor.
Buy you all pizza in Italy with first class plane price because of a nice hotel. Nice. Cook at a pizza. I actually had pizza for dinner.
Based.
It was good pizza.
And it was good.
The pizza was delicious.
I didn't realize that. Yeah, no, it's like I graduated in a very small country bumpkin style town. But my expectations aren't high in general. I just hope that they live happy lives and they treat people better than the way that a majority of them treated me when I was in high school. That's all I can hope for. That's all I should hope for. Ikbard would be the person that does that, but makes the recipient pay postage.
Makes the recipient pay postage.
I graduated in a DoD high school, Department of Defense high school in Germany. Graduating class was 77. Damn.
Speaking of Germany, if I ever go to Germany, I want to go to Miniature Wonderland.
I fucking love Dio. Great band. If I go to Germany, I'm gonna see Gwyn. Gwyn and I are gonna vibe hard.
Oh yeah, that Gwyn? Too. Yes, I remember everyone from the gang server. I don't know if they remember me because I rarely go in there anymore.
No, I talk about you all the time.
We're like, wow, what a dick. Handy doesn't even come in to say hi to us.
Pointed out that a lot of the time it's like you have medical stuff you have to go in just different time zones.
Yeah, that too. Taxation is theft. Yes, it is. Remember, kids, taxation is theft. That was actually pretty good,
don't
Goofy.
file that W-2!
I think that was my best Goofy impression I've ever done.
It was not bad at all, my friend. Good job. Feel proud.
Yay!
Mickey, I'll eat you!
English evidently isn't my best
Yes,
class.
Mickey. Hello, Kida. She's got the
Did
zoomies. She's got crackhead zoomies.
I thought I was about to say, the cat finally did the creature wake up from a nap?
Nah. She was napping at the start of when I joined stream originally.
Yeah, I was saying, did she wake up from nap?
She's been up for a while.
Huh. Yeah, anytime I hit the Mickey and Goofy thing now, all I can think of is that one Vietnam animation thing.
Yes!
It's our duty, Goofy!
It's our duty, Goofy! I don't wanna.
Hand over the documents, Goofy!
You can't make me.
You're gonna have to shoot me, Mickey.
You're gonna have to kill me. Mickey, you just can't enslave children from third world countries to make your movies. Sure, Dominant, you can send me a Goofy animation. Why the fuck not? Mickey, they hit the Pentagon!
Psst. Best part in Mars
Yes, that was
attacks
the
of the
best
Martians
part.
blew up Congress. And nothing of value was lost.
When I do Nuzlocke runs, I name my Mr. Mime, Congress.
Eh. I might have to put this on a thing because this is getting difficult to hold. I have to put this on a base.
They hit the yuckin' Pentagon! Did you DM it on Twitch? I didn't know if you were part of the... I assumed it was going to be the Discord. Give me a moment to open that up. He knows on my lock. Only until I wipe. Yeah, before you go.
Okay, I need to put this on a base because I can't hold this like that.
Hey, Dominant, where did you send it on Discord? I didn't get a... Okay, there we go. It wasn't showing up for some weird reason. Goofy has an affair. Okay. Okay, you've won me over.
It should be a little bit easier to paint now. Very much easier to paint. There's a little paint follicle or flake right there. Dane, is that a little microfiber? It looks like it is. Yep, it was. Got rid of it though. Might have been a bit too much paint on the brush, I think. And there we go, fixed it. Jesus Christ, these things take a long time to paint.
Dominant, that's amazing. That was an amazing video. Oh my god. All right. So here's like my top 8 recommended videos for me. Like just because we're going over our like what does YouTube recommend for us? Rob Gavigan, creator of Greylock, relaxed the boiled one analog horror. Kentucky Ballistics, medieval weapons versus the modern warrior.
I have
Adult
to watch
Swim.
that still.
Yeah, same. Adult Swim, Space Ghost, Coast to Coast, 38th anniversary live stream.
Damn, I remember that show.
Great show. Presidents Go Retro, U.S. Presidents Play Ratchet and Clank Part 1. Unsubscribed clips, when internet fans become dangerous, Feet Demolition Ranch. Tabletop Titans, New Orcs Green Tide versus Black Templars. Jack is a Nerd, Jack's Films. I spent $15,000 on this website. And Revan's Handicrafts, Warhammer 40k painting.
Probably the live stream because YouTube recommends some live streams at least.
It usually recommends your live stream all the time to me, even when I'm currently watching it.
Hey, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Woo!
Paint pot.
Me, a bad boy, does an empty paint pot after using metallic paint. Sunglasses.jpg.
What you mean does an empty paint cup?
Airbrushing. You use a paint pot.
Oh yeah.
No, it's still called a cup.
Like,
by
hey,
people,
I know
actually.
you're already watching this, but you like to watch it twice. Funny thing is that Spiffing Brit found a bug to that a while ago.
Good old Spiffing Brit.
Hey, thank you, David, for the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go.
David!
More people's names to write.
Okay, that's a based fucking name. Monster Girl Ologist.
Yes, that is a very base name. Dang it, I gotta write more.
More.
I gotta type more names. Oh, god damn it.
More.
That is 0 to it. I don't think that's how that works, David, but sure. Where's my content? What do you mean your content?
Daddy gave me some content. That was a very funny video you sent me, Dominant. My favorite part is hearing the voice of Goofy saying, "I wondered why she had a penis."
The fuck?
For those wondering, You can Google, just open up a new tab, and you can Google Goofy has an affair. It's an old video in 240p.
The fuck? What cursed content have you brought upon these lands?
None. I am a collector of fine memes and videos. Fucking base. So Dominic, if you don't mind my asking, what were you in the military?
Oh, so much to paint. So many parts I need to fix.
Air Force. Oh, Chair Force. Got it. Nice.
It's...
The way I've had it explained was there's only two branches in the military. There's the Navy and the Army. The Marines are a cult. The Marines are a cult, and the Air Force is just a place for Raytheon to test shit. A flightliner. Okay. Is flightliner the people who basically, the air traffic control on the ground people?
God damn it.
Marines are a cult, yes.
I mean...
Out of all the military branches in the United States, only one has gotten a letter from PETA saying, please stop drinking cobra venom.
My dad was in the Marines, and I know a bunch of Marines.
Flightliner is an all-encompassing term for anyone who worked on the flight line. There are two types of people who are in the Air Force. Okay. No, they were drinking, it was either cobra blood or cobra venom. A flightliner who does all the grunt work, or a nonner, who are the Chair Force. Got it. So my grandpa was a flightliner then. He actually went deaf in one ear because someone was trying to get his attention to tell him something. He removed one of the earmuffs off of him as a F-16 went off. I think it was an F-16. A jet plane of some kind went off and made him permanently deaf in one ear.
Ooh, let's go. American healthcare ain't gonna cover that.
I mean, the Office of Veteran Affairs and all that shit, and the VA.
I mean, when do they ever help, really?
It worked all right for my sister-in-law. Her stuff wasn't as crazy, though, so I can imagine she was more appealing to help. So, Dominant, since you're an Air Force person who knows the rigmarole, how do you feel about habitual line crosser? While he answers that, I gotta step away. I got paint over my my engagement ring.
Good job. Would you intercept me? I'd intercept me. I don't believe I'm familiar with that in context of the Air Force. You mean it's a YouTube content creator called Habitual Line Crosser. It's a YouTuber that makes content about, like, basically if countries and, like, the planes had their own personalities. Very funny videos, if I do say so myself. I like his content. Yeah, just chugging away on this trim. Oh, I hate painting trim. I haven't seen his stuff. Kind of never made near personality. Well, it's not his personality. It's just like, oh, basically, he makes all the world news is just the countries. It's funny. Yeah, pretty much everyone who's watched it, they like it because it's funny. He has a good sense of humor. Told me the story of when I was in this bunk. On Pub Buff. I've seen it short on stuff on YouTube Shorts. Yeah.
So, an important thing to note that would you intercept me? I'd intercept me. That's because that is the F-22, the most blue-balled, vicious thing in the sky.
I'm tired of eating all these fucking balloons. Give me
Something
meat.
to eat!
That's not how you spell A10.
You're right, it's not, because we're talking about something better.
With a lower friendly casualty rate.
Yeah. The A10 doesn't discriminate.
You're watching Krieg videos based.
Yeah. Warthog is love. Warthog is life. Yes. Good old A10 Warthog. Congress wants to retire it, but fuck them. Although I'm pretty sure it was slated for a bunch of upgrades recently. I mean, they did it to, they've upgraded the buff to hell and back. I don't see why they can't do it to the A10.
Because it's the buff, and that's not the buff.
Yeah.
Plus, isn't everything going to near peer?
What do you mean?
That's a new system of theirs, isn't it? Near peer.
I don't know. I remember when I painted my other Titans, my other Adeptus Titanicus ones. I did all the trim first and I just threw caution to the wind. When I did the other colors for the inner part of the, just the color panels, that was not fun painting the trim over and over multiple times. I am a better painter now, so I don't have to worry about that really that much.
Oddly enough, one of my favorite aircraft are the U-2s, but because my dad is pretty much the world's leading knowledge base on them. Based.
Nice.
Near peer, I think they can use GPS to find that. Yeah, but it's not the government regulated and ordnance GPS that they put onto everything.
Well, if you're getting an upgrade, what's a neutron torpedo?
What's a neutron torpedo?
We're not talking about that.
I can't wait for the space war.
Moses may have parted the Red Sea, but I'm gonna widen it.
Hey there, Chaplain. I bring people to. My job is to bring people to meet your God. I call
One
it
to me
my
first.
spree. I call it my spree for 3.
Yeah, there's another panel done. Well, quote unquote done. I still got to paint the other edges of all these panels right here. Get it. Get
Portland,
them
don't you
done.
mean Little Texas?
Yeah, little Tejas.
Tejas. Tejas. Tejas. Tejas nicht.
Okay, Ramstein.
Yeah, I find Rammstein okay. A little overrated, but they're okay.
Yeah.
Waiting for one person to start typing and we're like, yeah, how dare you! Oh, you monsters!
Yeah.
Sigh, 1941. Sighs in 1941. Such a shame.
They touched the boats. They fucked around and found out.
Do not touch the fucking boats. Do you remember that sequel to Rugrats as a TV show?
All grown up. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember when the world was okay and we just had stuff like All Grown Up and it was new and different but it continued on the legacy?
Yeah. It was nice. TV was good back then. Now TV is dog shit.
Those were the days.
Anime is where it's at. Holy shit. It's really cool, but I kind of wish the rivets weren't so large. It's hard to paint.
Shider. Been too long at the midnight sea.
Need to rinse my paintbrush too. It's starting to get a bit chunky.
Chunky.
Name so nice, you say it twice. Okay, gotta rinse off the brush because holy shit, is it chunky up in here?
Chunky.
Gotta add more alcohol to my palette too. Okay. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night tonight. And thank you for
I'm having
choosing
a
this
fine
stream
night.
for your form of entertainment of two idiots
Enjoy
talking about
seeing
random
all
stuff.
of you.
Yes. Because even being a viewer here just helps. Every viewer helps.
Every little schmeckle of viewership.
Yeah.
It helps the voices go away.
Yeah. The chickens are getting bigger. That's just called selective breeding.
No. He has chickens.
Oh. Oh yeah.
His dad bought chickens without telling anyone.
Oh yeah, the impulse purchase. I forgot about that.
Like how it's like a natural statement, like, man, these chickens be grown. You're like, well, yeah, it's like with market research. You hear I hear the voices all the time. The voices are. Oh, he argued with your mom. Oh, okay.
The voices in my head tell me to buy more Warhammer and model trains.
See, I have the voices in my head. The most reassuring thing about those voices in my head is the fact that when I take the drugs to make the voices go away, Mrs. Zickbard's still there. That's the win.
Yeah.
Someone set themselves on fire in front of the courthouse Trump was in
Why?
to protest.
Protest what?
I don't know, to protest.
Self-immolation isn't a good form of protest.
No, but it is. But to be fair, it's not a good form of protest. But it only happens once.
It happened a few months ago. I think this is the third time, actually.
Protest. He wants to protest living. That's a way to do it. So Helldivers, because he's been pretty dumb, he's got hit with another gag order after going after the judge's daughter. What? Oh, he's like shitting on the. Okay, so Trump's probably shitting on the judge's daughter for everything going on, so he's getting another gag order. Got it. You mean the girl in the wheelchair so they can't run away when I explain the Horus heresy? So the Helldivers 2 team made a meme. Said, hey guys, we know a lot of recent major orders have been focused on the automatons. Here's a break. A nice easy major order on the Terminate front. Kill 2. Looks like billion.
Yeah, 2 billion Terminates.
Terminates.
I talked about this on stream before you got here.
Damn. The fact they killed 2 billion bugs in 14 hours.
Yeah, we were bloodthirsty. Now they know for future orders to maybe add a couple more zeros. Definitely add a couple more zeros. Didn't read kill 2 billion. I read spread 2 billion freedom.
Fuck yeah.
Needed more oil, so it was a necessary sacrifice. Oh, one more armor panel. Well, no, two more. Two more for the lower legs. So I gotta do this panel right here and then the crotch plate, and then I'll be done with all the armor on the legs. Touch 2 billion lives with freedom. The chickens ate an egg today. That's cannibalism.
Yeah, they do that shit.
Yeah.
So you remember Joe Cat?
Yeah.
Remember how he said he was quitting the internet?
Oh, is he? I think I saw him on Twitter because it got recommended to me. He's throwing his hat into the female custodies ring.
Yeah, I imagine he would. He was off he quit the internet for less than a week, came back. I got a random recommendation. Automated message. This is Joe Cat. Automated message. I just received anime French maid apron, Lita fancy dress cosplay, costume cat, furry cat ear gloves.
Okay.
Everyone's now like everyone's just bullying him more, and it's fucking weird. Joe Cat is a YouTuber. He made the Crap Guide series on Monster Hunter. They made a Crap Guide series to the Dungeons and Dragons classes. He then made a short video that was a fan parody of the song I Like Boys called I Like Girls. And it was it was kind of a fun animation, but it was also very kind of cringe. He then posted tweets about how bad he felt that he felt attracted to the characters they showed off in the GTA 6 trailer, and because of that, people bullied him and made fun of him. Someone then tweeted a copy of his video. It's a lady whose basically entire personality trait and clout on Twitter and YouTube in general is to take people's tweets, say that she made them, but it's really just a way to let her fan base know that she thinks the video or content was stupid, so they could bully and harass the person who made it. Eventually, he got doxxed, and apparently there were bomb threats sent to his house, which his family was living with him because he was the breadwinner. He then quit the internet. Then people started pointing out, this is really weird that the person who was okay with people being doxxed for playing and streaming the Hogwarts Legacy game was then doxxed and then decided to quit the internet.
The irony.
Yes.
Welcome to the internet. Woohoo.
Take a look around. David, you gotta understand, if there's internet drama, if you still like Harry Potter, user be fire, I will strangle you, and I will strangle you wearing my Hufflepuff hoodie. And Mrs. Sickbard will be there cheering me on in her matching Hufflepuff hoodie. But David, you gotta understand, if there's online drama of a substantial nature, I like reading about it. That stuff genuinely fascinates me. I'm a mudblood. The fuck?
Isn't it Mugblood?
Ravenclaw spirit. Of course, the fucker from the Air Force would be a Ravenclaw.
Meanwhile, me, I prescribe to American Pew Pew. A solution to the
Tell
wizards.
Favorite Warhammer YouTuber drama. Favorite Warhammer YouTuber drama has to be probably Norn Queen Alexis doxing Goobertown Hobbies. And I'm not saying favorite as like, yeah, I loved it when it happened. I'm saying favorite because it was one of those times where people who normally like to bitch on the internet paused and went, that motherfucker did what? And then appropriately ratioed the fuck out of them.
Yep. What are those links? I don't know what those links are.
He's posting Harry Potter propaganda. Oh, it's Flash Gets, the Hogwarts Legacy ones where like they have the autistic little kids.
Oh god, I remember that one.
So good. So, David, remember when this was like this was almost 2 years ago. A contract was leaked showing the contract that GW gives to content creators, saying you are in essentially a non-competitive exclusivity contract for like $200 worth of Warhammer product that you will receive early before anyone else, with the expectation to make content of. Essentially, they were given a full contract, like employees contract, as if they were working for a company full time. They then released the contract showing off how GW tries to control personalities and individuals that way. So they released it. Norn Queen Alexis then doxed Goobertown Hobbies, who released it, which ended up doxing all his personal information and where he lived. Northern Queen Alexis then reveled in her private Discord server saying, I love being the villain, everyone's having their attention on me for this. And then when she got a little too much negative attention, it blew up on her. Because of this, during this time when I even called her out, she was doing that I'm spam blocking anyone that doesn't give me glowing praise. That's why I'm blocked by Northern Queen Alexis. She is not a nice lady.
I'd imagine.
And frankly, it's a damn shame because, you know, when we talk about representation for individuals, the fact that she's probably the most popular trans 40k YouTuber I know, it's sad.
No Firestarter, no.
No Firestarter, that doesn't even work. Norn Queen Alexis is a transgender Warhammer YouTuber. She plays Warhammer, she cosplays Warhammer. She's kind of tired of Warhammer. She kick-started like her own RPG tabletop game. Firestarter, you're not as funny as you think you are. And it kind of blew up and failed, and so she kind of was like third rung on the YouTube content creators. Not small by any means necessary. She would regularly collab and be guest appearances on stuff like mini wargaming to play on their channel and stuff like that. But beyond that, she's kind of a nobody. Hi, Skeleton.
Can't hear. Hello, Skeleton. How are you? Welcome back.
And so this was an opportunity for her to try to become more famous, but also so she basically narked on Goobertown Hobbies to try to get on the good side of GW, so they would give her special attention, so she would get to make videos early releases. I'm just kind of summarizing my favorite YouTuber drama of Warhammer YouTuber drama. Wow, drama. There we go. Words are hard.
Yeah, English hard.
But English hard, but I'm not. Anywho, yeah, she narked, and she wanted to get famous off of it, and she wanted to get YouTube deals off of it, and she got none of it. She got ridiculed, and she got alienated. That phrase, bad publicity is great publicity, does not hold water in Warhammer. Arch isn't. I don't like arches because it's watching someone who legitimately espouses white supremacist views getting exposed for being a shitbag. It's like, if I wanted to watch someone say terrible things all day, I'd just watch, you know, The Quartering or the news. No, Bad Girl. That is my cup of water.
We're talking about it's a cat. It's her cup of water now.
Problem is, I can lift her with 2 fingers. No, kitty, it's my chicken pot pie. Quartering. The Quartering is a
drama YouTuber, pretty much.
I followed him. He's a drama tuber. I followed him ever since he got falsely accused of doxing and harassing a Magic the Gathering cosplayer. And I was like, wow, that's fucked up. I want to follow him and see what he has to say. And unequivocally, he proved that a cosplayer who gave up on cosplaying, spraying the Quartering with a water bottle, bad. Stop telling people they worship the wrong god. Bad. But yeah, there was a cosplayer called C Sprankle Run who said, sorry, I haven't been posting anything recently. I have been doxxed and harassed by the Quartering, who is big into Magic the Gathering stuff. He legitimately was not doing any of that. But because he espoused conservative talking points and was genuinely not a nice person, David. He's genuinely not a nice person, but he was innocent for this. But because he's not a nice person, who
Oh, excuse me.
espouses conservative viewpoints. Everyone just took her side of the story, and he got wrecked. He then did some, like, honestly, full integrity, decent investigative journalism into several facets of Magic the Gathering that were going on. He exposed how the DCI, it's the system that's used for tournaments and systems to register people and make people judges and stuff like that. The DCI was being abused by judges, specifically judges who wanted to get themselves in rooms with minors without their parents around.
Jesus Christ.
Stuff like that. Yes. You know, he did actual investigative journalism. And then he kind of started doing the shill stuff that we saw more of today, and just showed his true colors again. So it's like, if I wanted to watch terrible people all the time, I'd watch stuff like him to be depressed. But no, I generally watch cool stuff, uplifting stuff, because that's the type of mindset I like to be in and I like to reinforce with. So, when it comes to shitbirds like, you know, the Quartering or Norn Queen Alexis, I don't follow it because I like it. I follow it because it's important to me because of my community. My community being the Warhammer community. Do I watch Sargon? I used to watch Sargon during the whole SJW stuff, and then there was that whole I wouldn't even, we'll say, expletive you thing, where, you know, he purposely says provocative things that are meant to upset people rather than have a genuine conversation. He's not a terrible person, but he's not a nice person, and I don't think I want to give my attention to him because of the way he's acted in the past.
Yeah, don't give him views.
Sargon running for UKIP was hilarious.
What?
Thank you, Fire. I try to be genuine. Yeah. On the other hand, watching Count Dankula go for UKIP, watching that guy with a giant, like, hammer and sickle tattooed on his clavicle, in a suit and tie, calling people morons in, like, British Parliament, was fucking awesome.
Hell, did I miss a mold line? Oh wow, I did.
Damn.
Gotta shave that down.
But yeah, David, that's my favorite YouTuber Warhammer drama. Granted, there might be a new one depending on how what's going on with Goobertown Hobbies, because apparently he's taking this whole Fem Stoties thing on the chin and trying to run with it. My Doomer arc is over, so I watch positive VTubers like Valrak and Handy. Is Valrak a positive tuber?
She think he's smiling. Of course, too. Yeah.
Thank you, Black Roses.
Yeah, appreciate it. I try to be awesome and honest and stuff. Be real, because I know some VTubers put on an act. I don't like putting on an act.
After being burned by people like Magikarp used Fly, I valued the personality behind the screen almost as much as the person on the screen. Mainly because with Warhammer, it's such an oddly... I'm not going to say intimate, because that's the wrong connotative meaning, or denotative meaning. Nope, connotative. It's the wrong connotative meaning, but it's that closeness that you don't have in other communities that you get with Warhammer. It's very personal. That I value the genuine response of the individual, not the I'm going to put my mask on type of thing, like what happened with Magikarp used Fly. So, it means a lot to me that, you know, when I'm talking with Handy, or when I'm talking with Goblin King, or anyone from Under the Hive of Madness, or from Tabletop Titans, the fact that I'm talking to them is genuinely how they are and who they are is a godsend. Or Northern Knights Gaming. I cannot recommend Northern Knights Gaming. Yes, they're from Canada, which isn't real, but I don't fault people with mental, mental delusions.
What?
A friend of mine runs a competitive Canadian tournament circuit Warhammer channel. They're genuinely some of the coolest, chillest people I've ever met. We just got to geek over Warhammer at LVO the year before last.
I was rolling at the beginning. This was pretty good. Why? What happened?
I don't know. Got burned by Alexis. She acted so nice at first. I sent her models to help her out, and then she was just not very nice. Oh, you sent models to Norn Queen? Damn. You're stuck watching Handy because no one else has a weird little co-host. I'm a little gremlin. What can I say? And Skeleton, I'm glad you're enjoying the show.
Yeah.
If you could just enjoy the show for what it is and ignore the extra plot around, if you can ignore the video games, you're gonna like the show because the show is competently written in its own little enclosed thing.
Oh, the Fallout TV show you're talking about?
Yeah. Yes, Skeleton, I did say that.
Yeah, I actually have a gripe with the Zinch demon depiction. My gripe with it is, you're in the Imperial Palace with a bunch of Sisters of Silence around. Demons don't like being around Sisters of Silence. Especially when there's a huge concentration of them. That wouldn't work.
Yes. Was it Bricky or DK who was mocking people who were not enjoying the Femstodes lore of Fire?
I think it was both of them. Because Bricky's video he did kind of seemed like, oh, I need to talk about this. He made good points, but his video seemed more of the I need to talk about this because I have to talk about it because I play Custodes, that sort of thing.
Yeah, and that's kind of a fair thing. Both. That's fair, Fire. That's fair. I think I mean do is treat it as its own separate timeline. Lord knows the show won't stay canon with Fallout. Fallout ain't consistent with Fallout game to game, to be honest. That's what happens when you have multiple companies that own an IP over decades. Favorite Warhammer content or play on tabletop? I actually got to meet Tycho in person at LVO, and we got to shoot the shit and have fun talking about editing and stuff like that, because that was when I was, an editor for multiple YouTube channels at that point. Not big enough to where I could actually be paid reasonably for it, but, where I was actually getting the experience for it, Yeah. And we got to talk shop about that, and how you talked about how it's insane now. Every one of them that works at Play on Tabletop are full-time employees of Play on Tabletop, and they all fit a very specific niche, and like editing being the biggest thing. How, if it weren't for Play on Tabletop making Tycho a commission painter, he would have been editing like 5 different YouTube channels right now. Genuinely a sweetheart. Always fun to see. And the dude is almost 7 feet tall. I have to say it. Tycho is almost 7 feet tall. He is impossible to miss. Tycho fire emoji'd my Dorn model? Fuck yeah! He's a sweetheart. Tycho seems pretty cool. Would love to meet Nick and JT. Dude, I was across the aisle from JT. So this is day 3. Game 3 of LVO. JT is across the aisle from me. He's about 20 feet. I'm seeing him playing his Drukari. And the fucking mad lad, he's in a basic t-shirt, ball cap, like shorts you wear to sleep, and Crocs with sandals on, as he's just sitting there moving his boats around. The goddamn legend.
Yeah, Play on Tabletop is like, they have set the bar very high for battle report channels.
People say they're over edited, and I think, like, I can tell with some of the way that they edit the audio, like they splice the audio together. It's a little too tightly edited, just barely for me, but that doesn't drag away from the total experience. Their stuff is amazing.
Yeah, they do.
I tried to emulate it when I started my channel.
Yeah. And that's actually a good piece of advice for anyone that does want to start YouTube. And like copy, not like copy in a sense of like do the exact same thing they do, but like copy the
Don't
style of
one-to-one it.
other creators.
Yeah, don't one-to-one it. You could be homaged and inspired by people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, their editing is great, especially for the narrative stuff. I'm sad a lot of their narrative stuff is paywall locked, because that's the shit I want to see. But it's like...
Not gonna lie, paint. There's no live stream. Ye.
You know, it's like, fair is fair. Oh, God. Yeah.
Live streams are fun because then I use it to paint my own shit. Because if I didn't live stream,
been
none of my
rated
shit would ever
several
get
times,
painted.
That's
What?
right, without the live stream. I was reading over the what does everyone like in the YouTube Warhammer YouTube stuff. Tactical Tortoise has actually rated you like 3 times now.
Yeah, he has. He's a cool dude.
Yeah, he's a nice man. I've never heard of the Warhammer YouTuber Sandman though.
I don't know who that is. Oh, a lore
Sandman is a
YouTuber. Okay,
lore
that's why.
YouTuber. Okay. Neat. I need to get back into listening to Baldermort. I loved his narrations, and I loved his voice.
Yeah,
He-
Voldemort's good. Well, I haven't
He's
really
so
watched
cool.
any lore much lately.
Oh, Sandman of Terra! Fuck, yeah, I've watched some of his stuff. Some of his stuff is actually really profound. He goes for the heart on a lot of the topics of videos. He doesn't do like a recap for everyone. He's like, if you know the lore, watch my 2-hour video where I debate this thing with my friend and we try to figure out what the fuck's going on. Chrono the Harlequin, yes. Live from the Black Library. I go to him for my Alpha Legion stuff because he gets it. And he makes it understandable.
Who's doing
Yeah,
that?
I haven't stopped. Baldy, short for Baldermort.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I kind of
Why,
fell
what's
out with
going on
Baldermort
with him?
because... what happens when a man reads the books? So, with Baldermort, I stopped watching him for a while, mainly because he did this thing where, in a vacuum, it isn't bad, but I found it cheesy and disengaging from the videos. He would do about, like, let's say there's like a 20 or 30-minute video going over the lore of one thing. Voldemort will then spend 5 minutes of a short story that he wrote, featuring key elements of what he's going to be talking about later, kind of showing it like the lore in action in some way, which is really good. And it's stuff that he writes. As far as I'm aware, it's all stuff he's written. He usually pins it to a, please, in the comment section, I want you to decide what happens next, like a build your own story thing.
Yeah.
And while on paper that's nice, I don't care. And it just made me lose interest in his channel.
Music stopped on it. You started.
The record scratched on my hot take.
Mhm.
But yeah, I gotta get back into him. I like him. He's a nice man. He's genuinely wholesome. If you guys remember when he had like that milestone video where he unboxed the Horus Heresy box, he was so nervous talking about like, oh, you know, well, I gotta do videos because of the engagement of this, and I'm just an old man doing this, and I'm really grateful for this, but you know, I've gotta make more videos for you guys so YouTube doesn't turn it all off, and I enjoy doing this. He's like just like this sweet old man with a voice that I envy.
Yeah,
I listen
wish
to
I had that
Baltimore's
kind of
voice and I get dysmorphia over my voice. I'll be real with you.
I wish I had a voice like his.
I wish I had a voice like his. My voice sounds downright feminine compared to his, and it makes me insecure.
My voice just... I don't know. My voice sounds like I want to say it, but I don't want to say it. I can say it because I am.
You said a lot of words without saying anything at all.
I want to say I can. My voice sounds like someone who stereotypically has a touch. I feel like. Listen, thank you for your videos and currently painting on the boat as well. Congrats to Baltimore Fatality's chaos storylines. Well, thank you, Abyss.
Thank you, Abyss. And if this, I think this is your first time in the chat.
Yeah, what a great point. What a great part to come in on. So I'm saying my voice sounds like someone who's autistic when coming from a guy that does have autism.
Yes. We play Warhammer. We have autism. That's honest.
Well, I actually do have it. I'm just gonna say that right now, so no one gets angry at me. I do.
Yeah, Handy and I both have autism.
I have high functioning autism. I have the Asperger's.
Same, buddy. I love me some Asperger's. Yum yum. I love Handy's. I like Handy's voice. It makes me tingle. Roth listens for the ASMR.
Yeah, fuck.
Welcome to the autistic crew, Abyss. Abyss, what do you paint? What factions do you play? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream.
I gotta ask, do you like trains too? Because I'm gonna be doing some model train content next week.
Hello, Slinky Duck. How are you? It's also a first-time chatter from you. What faction do you pay? Wow, what do you play? What do you paint? Do you just like to watch?
Yes is a valid answer for the player painting.
I was the very first yes of Handy's career.
Yes.
I was Handy's first.
The first yes, I collect everything. I gotta have it all. Unique voice, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Ever since Handy has regretted it, what? Being Ickbard? What, having Ickbard as a friend? No, I don't.
Damn right. We only joke about. Well, Handy only jokes about kicking me out onto the curb. Right? Right, Handy?
Sure.
You won't abandon me, right?
No, I won't.
The fucking pregnant pause there. The 9 months pregnant pause.
The fuck? Just editing my actual video. Yeah, edit. Do it.
Hell yeah.
I need to edit the video after and add all those names. I keep forgetting about that.
Oh god.
Trains
Not
and
really
painting
into trains,
successful models. That's fine. Painting a third-party Black Legion Chaos Force proxy for an early birthday. Nice. That was very kind of you.
That's really sweet. So Handy, I got a funny comment earlier today from my co-writer. So we released a new shit post. It's an amazing shit post. It's an immaculate shit post.
It's the best shit post ever made.
It is the best shit post ever made. You will love it.
Yeah,
you will read it. You will love it.
Ah, yes.
It was we call it. We put it on humanity. Fuck yeah. We call Problems with Humanity, Chapter 1, the introduction, also known as put a Marine in a locked room with a hot alien, and one of them is coming out pregnant. It's a shit post about basically the Marines. You know that idiom. If you leave a Marine locked in a room with 3 ball bearings, he's going to lose one, break the other one in half, and get the third one pregnant.
Yes.
We took that premise and we made a short story out of it.
I mean, that's just humans or space orcs in general.
Yes. So one of the top comments was, "God, I love when infantrymen write stories." I both understand this sentiment and about choked to death when I read it. Well done.
Okay, let me see this. Recently, I've been getting into 40k a lot. 40k versus and ransom. Its conclusion: you win, you lose some. 40k is less normal sci-fi and more sci-fi horror. So I thought to myself, why not hit a faction or multiple from a different sci-fi horror universe? So I ended up going with my favorite sci-fi horror universe, SCP. I don't think anything is gonna win against SCP.
No, I think Warhammer could win against SCP.
Maybe.
I just want to point out, people laugh at this when I say it, but when the facts come to roost, Cybertron, like the Transformers, would fit perfectly in the 40K universe.
Yeah, they would. But they would be
Oh,
killed
you-
off
you
because
consider
abominable
this-
intelligence.
But they would hide because they're abominable intelligence.
Oh, the audio is recorded in 2021. Just keep getting distracted, busy. Oof.
I feel it. I just enjoy the idea that my friend and I wrote a short story so convincingly in the perspective of the military.
Talking to fight
Someone
popularity
thought that we
contest?
were
What,
active
what?
in military service.
In a fight or a popular? Oh yeah, like Goku versus Superman. We talking
Oh yeah.
in a fight or popularity contest?
Isander and Coda do great lore videos podcast. Yeah, I like their videos. I wish they redid the Rogel Dorn Imperial Fist one because the latter half of the video is just them making jokes about someone calling phones. And it's like every time I see it and my recommend, I go, oh hey, I didn't finish this video about Rogel Dorn. This is weird. Oh right, as I click on it again for the 5th time. The video about squats was fucking cool though. I don't know where they got the whole they act like they're mentally disabled in front of the AdMech though. That's not in the codex.
Maybe it's old lore.
No, this is new lore squats they're talking about.
Well, I mean, it's probably because they don't want the AdMech to touch their shit.
Yeah, well, it's like AdMech doesn't want they don't want AdMech to touch your stuff. Wouldn't you act mentally disabled in front of the mechanics? No, I don't want. That's just how you get recruited to become a servitor.
Yeah.
It's like, well, we've already gotten the lobotomy done. We might as well use the body.
Yup.
I don't want to become a lobotomite. As a big fan of the Votan and the Squats Abyss, I want to watch you cook.
See, it's time to cook.
Maybe it's from the AdMech Codex. This came out before so this video about them came out before the 10th edition AdMech Codex came out. So I don't know where they got it. If I write them an email, they'll be like, "Hi, well, you know this thing you talked about here. I could not find it in this.
Sources I
so
made
this
the
here."
fuck up.
Exactly. Like, could you explain this or that, or were you like extrapolating on this thing here? And see if they get a
Senator
response.
Armstrong.
You gotta listen, Jack.
Can't make an omelet without
Easy.
breaking a few eggs.
Be the American the Japanese think you are.
Yes.
Okay, remember the 4th ed lore about the men of gold, iron, stone, with the squats for the men of stone that people don't know about. That's a very funny thing you brought up, Abyss. One of my friends who runs an entire podcast all about creative writing and going over like tinfoil hat theories and like the lore of 40K as a whole. He made that exact same fucking comparison, talking about how we have the men of iron, which is the Ironkin, and then we have the men of stone, which would make sense for them, the Votan.
Or nano machines, son.
Because the thing
I
about
need to do a
Votan was
playthrough of Metal Gear Rising or
4.
Vengeance.
yeah, is that in Metal Gear 4? Is that just its own like cut off, branch off brand?
Metal Gear Rising or Vengeance is its own thing that Hideo
Got
Kojima
it.
wanted to do because he wanted to do a fun hack and slash game.
Gotcha. Okay.
Fuck you,
Men of
Konami!
Gold?
Killed it for a stupid pachinko machine!
So the idea is that the men of iron, the men of iron are the AI race, that they are that the Ironkin are a descendant of the men of iron. The only question or thing I pause on about the men of stone is, in the lore, Votan were once human, but because of where they traveled and where they resided during, in the Age of Strife, they evolved to become more akin to these like stone skin people, where their skin literally hardened and such through evolution.
Yeah,
And
science.
yeah. So it's like they were human when they left, and they were still human when they lost contact with everyone. So how would we record them as the Men of Stone? And as the Men of Gold, I think the Men of complete crackpot theory here, Skeleton. The Men of Gold were the people that did the big seance ritual that made the Emperor. That's my only guess. Either that or the Men of Gold were the Slan, you know, the elder race, the people who created everyone else. Or, not everyone else, but created a majority of people.
The frog people.
Frog people. All hail Hypnotoad.
Who is phone?
But who is fucking Phone? That is
Why
a hood
is
classic,
Phone?
Skelly. Where is Phone?
The space sword dwarves
Lots of
and
space dwarves.
The squats are the Men of Stone due to the Dark Age of tech prospectors sent the tools Aakars led to. Yes, that makes sense, yeah.
If they were like in the core before it all happened, then yeah, I totally concede to that, and I think that'd be fair. I just don't remember if they were there or not before the Age of Strife. I thought Necrons might have created human. No, Necrons did not create shit when it comes to the grand scale of things. They only destroyed and conquered.
Well, I mean, they created a sentient fart cloud that likes to eat souls.
They made a contraption for the sentient fart cloud. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that, Abyss.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll buy that. I think that makes sense. I think that's fair. We'll go with that, Abyss.
It tracks, it tracks.
The Men of Platinum. Did we ever have a Men of Platinum in the whole 40k lore?
Star Platinum, what?
Star Platinum!
Star Platinum.
We're getting off this ride, Chester.
Roll da.
I love the fact that when the motherfucker who created JoJo, like, went in the 90s, met with fucking Clint Eastwood and said, you inspired me to make this really cool character for this manga that I love. And then Clint Eastwood was like actually really happy, and I think he did the pose and he took photos with the creator of JoJo's.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, they gave the fart cloud enough of an attachment to the material plane to realize the souls were tasty. That's fair, Abyss. That's fair. Star Platinum is the same type of stand as the Vengeful Spirit. Oh, that's cursed.
Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference?
God damn!
God damn.
Real shit, who did he inspire? Let me pull up the thing.
Ickbard's getting the sauce.
Still looking.
Excuse me.
God bless you.
Yeah. McButtface is a Catan. I don't know if he is. I don't know. He might be.
I'm not saying he isn't a Catan.
Yeah, I mean, we can ask him probably.
I'm just saying there's a reason we treat him with reverence and awe whenever he joins voice chat.
Yeah.
No, get away. Get away. That's my water.
Hello, Ryan. How you doing? Welcome back.
Ryan from Ryan's Toys.
Doing good. Just going through trim hell right now. I'm almost, let's see, how many more things do I gotta do? I just gotta do the major armor panels, then trim hell is over, and then I have to wash said trim hell, and then I have to paint, highlight said trim hell again. Woohoo! Yeah, painting tightens the experience and nights. Yeah, if you thought Thousand Suns was bad, oh boy.
Here, I'm gonna post the image in the Discord, guys.
Bringing back another
not
Primarch.
part of the
All the
Disc-
Primarchs? I don't know about all of them. Well, I mean, maybe Horus can now possibly come back with the revelation from the final book in the Horus Heresy.
Yeah, the Heresy.
'Cause-
So I'm posting it in memes in the
I'm not sure if anyone
Discord.
cares about spoilers, so I'm not gonna say anything.
So Hirohiko Araki, the guy who created JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, was inspired by Clint Eastwood. So he made Jotaro, you know, Yari Desk guy. He gave like a signed copy special print of the art of the character because he was inspired by Clint Eastwood.
Oh, wait, I think I might have to paint this entire thing. It's on the thing. What does it gonna look like?
It's incredibly fucking wholesome.
Dang it, I gotta paint all these. Fuck.
And a paint combo for an awesome silky matte black? Hell yeah. It's in memes, skeleton.
Memes. What are
And
memes?
for those
mean?
who were the memes. And for those who are interested, we do have a Discord. Have it right there. You just join on in. And
I think you also gotta do it on YouTube too.
yeah, I'm doing it. There's a button to click that you say you read the rules. Please
Gold
read the
banana
fucking rules.
marines. Yeah.
I'm not a fan of retcons. Fair enough, Ryan. Fair enough.
My theory is like everyone, like I had this theory before everyone did, but hey, I'm such a hipster. Was that this was purely done for Amazon, and now there's a bunch of green texts going around 4chan and stuff. And people are like, okay, this makes sense. I was purely for the sake of the TV show.
And also fire. Alfarius was always loyal, but he thought by being loyal he had to be chaos. It's his brother Omegon who was always loyal to the Imperium as a whole and fought against his brother Alfarius. That's why some people started posting art of Omegons, like special guys going around killing Alpha Legion guys to prevent them from doing things.
Acrylic Ivory Black. Ooh, that sounds good. Here is because the two companies that told GW to make the change. Yeah. BlackRock and Amazon.
Vanguard.
Yeah, those two. That one also. I mean, because it's weird. Hello, Doggo number 1. How are you? Position my phone.
Yes,
and plug
Alfarius
in.
was the first Primarch that was discovered.
First Primarch that was discovered.
He was on Mars. Omegon was the final one to be found.
Fitting. Yeah, my dog just Kool-Aid man busted through my door. He's like, I want to be in
Fucking
here.
based.
He's a good boy.
He's like, I love you, Dad. I'm gonna be in the same room as you.
Usually I don't leave my door open because like he'd have to go back and forth and be able to hear everything going on in the kitchen too.
Yeah.
Would you to realize what they did and finally listen to fans and go back and get rid of the comment? Hey, wishful thinking. It'll happen once their stock prices start to tank, because my reason I think it's pandering, it might be pandering, is because Amazon show is coming up but my real reason is because for such a big reveal, like a huge retcon, there was no new models to go with it or anything like that. No like stories leading up to it, which was another big thing that they usually do with, like, look at the squats. That was an April Fool's joke, and we also got lore leading up to it too in the AdMech Codex from 9th edition. There was absolutely nothing.
They did like an entire month of explaining where the squats were the entire time.
Yeah, so it feels disingenuous and like pandering when there's literally nothing to go that led up to it or to go with it. Like there was no new models, no like short story blurbs or anything like that. It's just like, okay, they're here, and they've always been here. I assume the new Custodians model is the new character. That's what everyone was thinking too at the Codex, but there's no female heads. And that would explain the model being short too and looking weird.
I'm fine with having women custodians. We've talked about it ad nauseum about how
I'm fine with it too.
Always
it's
been
just,
a possibility.
It was done very sloppily is my issue.
It was done sloppily in a way to make people pissed off.
Well, I mean, people would have been fine if the community manager didn't open their mouth.
Yeah. Apparently there was a tweet that they made that got deleted quickly afterward, that people have been making memes with, was everything is canon.
Oh yeah, I was wondering where that came from on the on the Grim Dank subreddit. I'm like, wait, did they actually tweet this? I can't find it anywhere.
They did. It's just because the custodian is a woman, it's not going to make them a Mary Sue. People are still bitching about how fucking Harlequins can kill a custodian. They're not going to be Mary Sues.
Unless they make them a Mary Sue like they did with Rey Skywalker.
I don't see Kathleen Kennedy on the head of the board for lore, so we should be okay.
Yeah. I'm fine with Daisy Ridley. She's a decent actor. It's just no, everyone in that movie was handed a really shitty script, especially John Boyega. They did him dirty. He was literally all of us as the super Star Wars fans getting to be a character in Star Wars, and they did his character dirty. I'd be pissed too. Mister of Silence. I mean, remember when we said Vesemir got left the internet and stopped the 40K? Literally with the announcement of the female custodies, they did the Boys of Silence.
Yes. Yeah, to be fair, from what it seems like, Archon of Flesh, they left because of shit that they caused.
Oh wait, yeah,
yes,
I was thinking
David,
of Archon of Flesh, not
custodian
Vesemir, sorry.
is canon. Yeah, Vesemir. Yeah, Vesemir is fine. Vesemir, she's still rocking it.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna be real. The lore for the Adeptus Sororitas is already fucking metal.
Yeah.
They don't need to be empowered. They just need to be relevant.
I'm done playing from GW. Yeah, that's another thing too. They made this like people have said, this kind of makes Sisters of Silence and Sisters of Battle irrelevant now. And if that 4chan green text is true, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Andy, do you know what time it is?
Time to stretch for Akira Toriyama.
Oh, well, that, yes. But also, it's time for me to grab a beer and start cooking a steak.
You never told me what kind of steak.
Let me go look!
Well, I guess he was got fucked over by absolute shitty running. Yep. Wait, 4chan text, Adventure Time. Super Soldier women. I don't know. You just have super soldiers all the time. Fresh Marines. The true test of it, if it was influenced by BlackRock or any of that sort of shit, is if we do get female Space Marines.
Okay, Handy, you ready? You ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Chuck cross rib.
Oh, okay.
Cheap.
Ugh. Sheesh. Okay, let's do a little test of the. Ah, shit! Drop the paintbrush. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, yeah, a little test fit of the legs. I still have how many more armor panels I have to paint? Gotta paint this one, which is 2 armor panels. Oh, excuse me, gotta paint this one. Gotta paint that one. And then gotta paint this one too. So I gotta do the trim on those, and then I have to do the shading on the I need to do the shading on the arm, the fist, the Aryak Power Claw, the right hand of darkness. I predict line. I gotta do the shading on the right hand of dorkness. I gotta fix some of the areas that I got some overspill from paint on before I shade it. And then yeah, like this thing's coming along so nicely. And then I gotta do decals. Well, no, I gotta do the highlights first, of course, on the metallics. Then I got it after all that's done, all the shading and highlighting, so then get it all done. Then I gotta do decals, and then I have to experiment with how to do the glowing effect. And I'm probably gonna prime these over the weekend and experiment on these War Master panels. Experiment on these to do that and see how that turns out. Wait, no, I think these are. No, wait, these are Warlord Titan panels, I think. Yeah, these are Warlord Titan panels, so experiment on these.
Are you gonna experiment on them or experiment them like in college?
Blah, 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 yeah.
There's a skunk in your yard? We'll tell it to go away, Skelly.
Yeah, tell it to go away. Oh, wait, I also gotta do these, since I don't want to paint the big areas of trim. I'm just gonna do the small trim for now. Even though I fucked these up too, I think. Great. Whatever. This is actually gonna be easier. Me or Grandma, so I'm loving the stream so far. High fives all around. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for choosing this stream for your entertainment for painting tonight.
There's many different places you can find morons. We're glad you chose us.
Yep. All I have to say is that I have come a long way from painting my first Adeptus Titanicus Titan. Just because of how much better brush control I have now, too. Yeah, the first Adeptus Titanicus Titans I painted, they were not very pretty.
But did they have a beautiful personality, Handy?
Sure. Sorry, Ryan, but you have to listen to every weirdo talking about gold. I am enjoyer of Minecraft.
Watch out! Watch out! She's got abs!
Like I said, where's the models, GW? Or the meme I posted in Discord a few days ago. GW, where were the female custodians have always been around? Where were they during the Horus Heresy then? GW? Huh? Where were they? I wonder when they're gonna take the password away from
Dembski Bowden with like a cigarette in his hand going, fuck!
I'm waiting for the GW higher ups just to take away the cell phone and password to the PR account, to the Twitter account from the whoever's running it right now.
Do you remember
Whoever
that
person is, they are not helping.
Remember that GIF like that got kind of famous about, I don't know, 5 or 8 years ago, where it's like an old man it's like he's in a car crash. He gets out of his car, he walks up to the young girl's car who crashed into him, and he just rips the phone out of her hands because she was texting and driving, and throws it on the ground.
Yeah.
It's gonna be that with
Yeah.
GW in that admin.
The fuck? The stock prices are going down, you idiot! You broke the cardinal rule. You don't make fun of the fans. Have whoever in charge of the internet for GW and have them removed from the internet. Y'all are not morons. I worked as a bouncer for a world famous blues bar for nearly a decade. I have stories about morons. Well, yeah, we know we're not. We just like to joke around about it because it's funny.
It is funny, and also if I say something that's fucking stupid, I can go, well, I told you. Sent home to the Night Lords. All I can think about is, it's that Forspoken meme. It was like, holy crap, guys. I just made a company lose thousands of dollars in stock with my freaking tweet.
Or like the whole Bud Light situation. Yeah, the stock has been going down. It went down, I think, 1%. I don't know if it's gone down more than that, but it's... All I gotta say is it can't go as far down as Niji Sanji's.
Apparently went down like 4%.
Oh, it's down to 4% now?
Yeah, in the last week. Yeah, David. Holy crap, Lois. It's just like when I take GW's price stock.
Yeah, I think Niji Sanji's stock is down 20% or more now. Games. Says it's down. Let's see. The London Stock Exchange. Oh wow. It's down 70 points. It's down 0.73% right now. I want to see
Some people are saying, "What's up, me again?"
Hello,
Some
me
people
again.
are saying that there's a conspiracy theory that this is being done on purpose by people like BlackRock and Vanguard, who can then buy up all this shit for free, or almost free, and then watch it all build back up again slowly.
Oh yeah. The skunk is just chilling in the yard digging for grubs, I think. I mean, that's a good thing. Why do you feel like trash? Oh my god. Yes, let's do a quick little mock-up of the Psy Titan. I have these parts here. Of course these parts are right here. Getting home startled it, probably. You startled the stinky little fella. Startled the stinky little fella. Plural. Also hope that Henry Cavill hears about this news and just buys such a time instead. I don't think he has the money to buy them out. Ah shit, the panel fell off. Because GW is worth a lot of money. Emphasis on a lot of money. Oh, that looks pretty cool. That looks awesome so far. Let me grab the shiny face too. Yeah, super shiny. That looks so cool. Looks so cool. Oh, later. The message instead. Ugh. This gorgeous work so far. Yeah. Thank you, Abyss. Okay, Abyss. Also, I gotta ask, what time zone are you in, by the way? Because that'll determine how often you'll be able to show up for streams. Looked awesome. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Because I do like to keep tabs on what people that watch the stream, what time zones they're in. Because I have the Euro bros that, because I stream sometimes. I stream on Mondays in the morning, or if I post a video Eastern at the moment. Ah, okay, Eastern. Yeah, I am Central Mountain Time. Ugh. So you'll probably be able to come to these streams whenever you have the chance. More than English entire native fishing industry. Yep. Off Central Cough. Yeah. So I now have the Euro bros. I have the American bros on my lap. Joy, yes. The cat brings joy. But, oh god, this Titan looks amazing. I mean, I think I can. I think I can't touch this. I want to touch it and put it on the Titan to make it look cool, like to do a cool mock-up, but I can't because it'll get rid of the shine. I gotta wait till I can like varnish it, and then the shine will be sort of there, kind of. It's gonna look so cool. I'm so excited for this little Titan to be done, because it is, the metallics were a little experiment.
Oh my god, Becky. She's so pretty. Ickbard, honey, why are you up at 4 a.m. making steak, Mrs. Ickbard? Because I've lost control of my life.
Painted that Battletech tonight. Yeah, I need to paint my Battletech shit still. I need to check also, camera went out of focus. Threw a neck work at me. I need to check too, because they said, they put out a
skeleton
email a few days ago saying that the shipping price should be there for the Battletech mercenary stuff. Well, I need to paint all my Battletech shit. I have so much Battletech shit I need to paint. I have like, I think I have 2 star. Wait, no. Let's see. I think I have 2.5 stars of clan mechs, and then I have, I think, like 4 or 5 lances worth of inner sphere mechs. So yeah, I got a ton of battleship tech shit to paint. So much Battletech stuff to paint. Oh god. Okay, I think it's about time to probably call it a night, because I have been painting for how many hours now? How long have I been painting for? Almost 4.5 hours. I mean, X-Men and having Warhammer Summon Mechland now. Yeah. So, thank you everyone so much for tuning into the stream. Let me, well, on YouTube, well, I should remind everyone that's a YouTube member now. There is going to be a new video on Sunday for YouTube members. You guys get to see it after the stream is over, after I post it in like an hour. And it's available for a day before it goes live. So thank you everyone so much for watching on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I am going to see if
Ruff and David.
Yes, the absolute Giga Chads. Absolute Giga Chads, my god. Oh god, oh god. Ickbard, do you want to know how many new members there are?
120?
No, 65. I have to do 65 names now. Woohoo, yay. Oh god, I have to enter 65 new names. But yeah, thank you everyone. I really appreciate it. And for YouTube, I'm gonna end the stream. So thank you everyone on YouTube, and let me find a raid on Twitch.